here as well. All right, there we go. Good to go. Good to go there. Slide this bad boy over. All right, fellas. See what the site's looking like, man. Card Freak got a couple early orders here. Card Freak picked up the Hurricanes there in Series 2. I've got him for the Maple Leafs as well in Series 2. That should be a fun one, man. Who we got? We got Misa Young Guns in that product as well as Schaefer. So those are the two top dogs there. I think Seneca Burrito, mentioned the other day that Seneca no Young Guns yet. I think he's in a Dazzler, maybe a Dazzler set, but yeah, should be a blast. So let's check out the site, see how we're looking, man. Tons of fun products up. I'm excited. Should be a great day for us. A little bit of everything on the site. So I'll kind of give you guys the breakdown like I usually do once I go live. And we'll kind of see where we're at from there. So we've got Premier League Soccer. I know that's a great price. It's been shooting way up. So kind of the rundown we did yesterday, I believe. The hobby half case and a delight box on top just feels right. Topps 3 basketball, super fun product. That's what I'm really excited for. Haven't got to rip it yet. So it should be a blast, though. I mean, these Topps basketball products, they're through the moon. I mean, it's tough. It's got here for card-wise. The 3 in the pack, I believe it is this time. So there's still some juice on the board, though. I mean, the Jazz are there with Ace Bailey. Feels like a nice spot. The Pels as well. You got Fears and Queen, the Bucks. So I may do a closer here, including some teams, and see what we can get done. See if we can get that guy in serial range, and maybe even include the Mavericks. I know it's going to be a pricey one with the Mavs in there and the Spurs, but we'll see where we're at. Gilded Baseball down to 19 teams. Orioles are still on the board. Feel like a great value. I'll give you guys my picks here shortly. The Yanks are still on the board. The Mariners. So still some value spots there. Series 2 hockey, as I mentioned. I assume the Rangers are gone. They are. And the Sharks are gone as well. So 2 rookie teams gone there, but still some nice, super affordable teams across the board. The Wild, I think Zeev William, I believe, is in the Wild jersey in this product, so he'll be on there for his young gun. Red Wings as well. Yeah, so I mean, there's some juice here still. A lot of affordable, nice teams left there in Series 2. Should be a fun one. NT football, excuse me, half case there. Beautiful product, man. NT flawless. You can't go wrong right now. We're out of the season too, so now is definitely the time to pick up football here. While everyone else is sleeping on it just a bit. So I mean, the Saints are still on the board there with Shuck at 250. Feels like a nice spot there for NT football. That's probably my pick there. We got some random team action, too, on the side. So we got Series 2 hockey, random team style there. Again, Misa, Schaefer, your big young guns. You got the young gun reimagined and some other sick inserts. You guys know the Easter eggs as well. So Series 2, always a blast. I'm excited for that one, man. Honors football, that's a no-brainer, man. We got a random team up, final box. Super fun product, as you guys know, only comes out every couple of years. It's a blast, man, too. You got tons of stuff, tons of hard sign, hand numbered stuff. It's a blast. Finest hobby half case. If you guys haven't seen our finest basketball breaks so far, they've been killer, man. We saw the flag or the first case. Second case Mike Rip last night was incredible as well. Tons of ace, tons of coop stuff. So yeah, I mean, site's looking good, man. Finest there as well. F1 Sapphire and Hobby, so a little mixer there for you with Sapphire and your normal Hobby. I'm not as familiar as you guys know with F1. I know enough. I know the big names. I know you're looking for Antonelli. You're looking for the big F1 drivers, so you can never go wrong with guys like Lewis, Charles, those guys. So Max, of course. So there's that. Tennis Delight. I wouldn't mind ripping this today. You guys know working with Mike, you see a lot of tennis stuff. So I know what I'm doing there, so that will be a fun one as well. That's pick your price too, so still some nice names on the board. Paolini, I see, could use some love there on the pick your price side. Who else we got here? Where's Eva at? Somebody scooped up Eva. Yeah, Burrito's already claiming Eva there at 150. So I mean, yeah, still some juice. Haven't quite hit that floor there yet, but as soon as we do, I'll let you guys know, and we can fire it up. So I'm excited, man. Wireless, I got you for the Dodgers there in Gilded. Appreciate it, man. Does that bring us down to, yeah, I'll do the math here real quick First thing I'm going to get set up, I'm going to set up 3 basketball gilded, see what we're looking like on serial closers there. I'm going to give you guys my picks for the day on these pick your teams, and then I'm going to go check out, see if we can put up a closer or two for you guys and get the ball rolling early here. So, yeah, that's kind of the breakdown as it sits. Like I said, bear with me here for just a few minutes to get 3 basketball and gilded, at least the list made, and see how close we are to serial range on those. All good, Brio. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you as always. Always good to hear from you, man. No worries at all. We'll be here. We'll be here. What do we got here for 3 basketball? It's 14674. BKPYT. We got on the board here 14 teams. I can give you guys my picks as well. We'll see how it's looking. Build these out, see what we're looking like as far as serial closer range. It'll give me a good idea too of what I can add into a couple closers to make things make sense for us. Normal cheat. Taking a picture here. Ox, Hornets, Mavs still on the board here. Ox, Hornets, Mavs, Warriors, Clippers, Lakers. Grizzlies, Heat, Bucks. Got Pels, Suns, Blazers. Final 2 teams, Spurs and the Jazz here for tops 3 basketball. These guys up. We'll see what we're looking like as far as serial range. 85, 775, 1750, 450, 85, 550. 365, 85, 195, 360. I know we're a ways out still. What are we at? Oh, yeah. Still quite a ways out there for 3, but we'll chip away at it, man. We'll get some closers up. We'll start chipping away. Let me give you guys my picks as well for today. We got 3 basketball. Got gilded baseball. It's 3 basketball. Hornets, Hawks. Let's see some value spots here. What do I like? I like the Pelicans and the Jazz a lot. Both doubling up on those rookie teams. Like shooting out the email, fellas. Like I said, yeah, NT football, 3 basketball, Series 2 hockey, Formula 1 mixer with sapphire and chrome should be a blast. Gilded baseball, you guys know. We got the World Baseball Classic going on. I'm a huge baseball guy. It's only right that we hit a monster out of there today. Both 3 basketball and gilded. I'm excited for those, man. Premier League soccer we got up as well. Go Easter egg hunting with Series 2 hockey. So, tons of goodness on the site, man. I'm excited, man. Pelicans, Jazz, I like those picks. Can't go wrong with the Lakers, of course. Chasing their guys. What else do we like here for value spots? I like the Bucks. I'll go three teams there on 3 basketball. It makes sense to me. Gilded, let's see what we got cooking here. I think the Nationals you have to have just to chase James Wood. They're not a crazy price either. At $195. The Mariners, you guys know. Jason Griffey stuff is crazy. Julio as well. Royals at 95 I like too, man. There's some value here in Gilded. Nationals, Mariners, Royals for Gilded. 3 basketball, we went Pelicans, Jazz, Bucks. I'm excited, man. There's some juice up. I'm going to get my picks up, and then I'm going to start working on a closer for you guys. We'll see what happens, man. But I like it. Maybe some teams from 3, maybe a couple from Gilded there. That makes sense to me. So we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens, what juice we can get. I'm excited for it, man. I'm here for it. NT football as well. Let's go with that. NT football. Let's see a couple picks for you here on that guy. What do I like, man? Back, I agree. I think those are 2 of the better value spots for sure there. For sure. Griffey, Julio for the Mariners. Royals, of course, you got Bobby. You got Caglione, I know, is on the checklist too, so big-time prospect. Carter Jensen, so there's some juice there, man. So a couple nice, affordable teams for sure. What do I like here from NT half case, PYT? The Saints with Shuck feels like you got to have them on there at only $250. We go Saints. What else are we thinking here? The Jags feels nice. The Colts. I mean, the Browns, you guys know Shador. Panthers, Tet. Falcons, Cardinals, Bills. What else we got here? Let's go Chargers, man. I'm a big Hampton guy. We've seen a ton of Herbert stuff come out as well, so I don't hate that. Don't hate that at all. Vikings, the Patriots. I mean, we got to put the Super Bowl champs on there, I think. Tough. I mean, the Bucks. I got to go Bucks, actually, with Ibuka. Let's go Buccaneers. I'll work on hockey as well, but I know some of the bigger teams are long gone. There we go. 3 basketball, Pelicans, Jazz, Bucks. Gilded baseball, I went with the Nationals, Mariners, and the Royals. NT football, Saints, Chargers, and Bucks. I like those picks as well. So that's kind of the breakdown as it sits. Pick your team still up. F1, pick your driver up as well. Some nice names available. Antonelli's still on the board there. A lot of the teams are still on the board there. Those are tons of fun. George Russell. So there's some juice, man. Juice to be squeezed from these for sure. Some juice to be squeezed out of these guys for sure, man. Honors football, that's one. I don't know how it's not just completely evaporated off the site. $33 random team style for honors. Feels like a great value, man. I know not everybody's going to hit, but the upside in that guy is crazy. So I'm excited, man. We're set up pretty well for today. Mr. Q, I got you 4-2 in finest basketball random team. Appreciate you, man. That guy gone? Did somebody zap that guy? Let's take a look. Look, they might. Had him shoved in the cart, man. Let's see what we got cooking, man. All right, now I'm going to cook up a little closer, see what I can make happen for us. Maybe one of those chunky teams from Tops 3 basketball will get included. I don't hate Gilded either, so we'll see what I think here. I'm just going to kind of go over and look and see what makes sense to me. And hopefully makes sense for you guys. could go. Let's see what Mike has been cooking up for us here. I know Gilded's got to be close as well. I got to cook that up for us too. See where we're at as far as cereal range. Get a couple of those nicer teams knocked out, and we'll be ready to go there. Gilded. Let's see what we got here. One 4 6 7 5. Mr. Q, I got you for the Falcons, the Bucks, the Vikings, and the Patriots there on NT. Some nice scoop ups there. Bucks off the board here. I like that pickup, man. Jason McBuka. Well, my picks still on the board there. Nationals, Mariners, Royals for Gilded. 3 basketball, Pelicans, Jazz, Bucks. NT football, still got the Saints and the Chargers that I like on the board. See how Gilded's looking as far as how close we are to a cereal here. I know it's a bit away, a ways away still, but see where we're at. Maybe get it included in a closer. Felky, what's up, man? Some nice stuff on the side, man. We're looking pretty good. I'm excited. I mean, a good assortment. Some soccer, some basketball. You guys know we got Gilded up. Series 2 hockey. So a little something for everybody, man. Random team style. Pick your team. F1. Tennis as well. So I'm excited, man. I feel pretty good about it. Let's see where we're at on Gilded. D-backs, Braves, Orioles. Top 3 dogs here. Move those over. What else we got? Sox, Cubbies, Guardians. I am, dude. Felky, what's up, man? They call me Jaybird. Anytime you hear Jaybird, Jared, that's me. I'm usually on the office side handling all the consignment stuff, but I come visit from time to time. I make an appearance on here. It's been a while, but I still know my way around the breaking side. So good to meet you, man. Hope you're enjoying your time here at the clubhouse. It's a lot of fun, man. Hopefully today's a blast. I know we got tons of great products on the site, so I'm excited. Nice to meet you, man. Rockies, Royals, Angels still on the board here. Look, if you shoot me an email too, and I can talk you through it here, but I have like a whole write up of our process. I can email that to you if you give me just a couple minutes here. Okay, I did. Okay. Yeah. Usually after I send that, it's pretty simple process, man. I try to make it as easy as I can for you guys on that way. Usually you can just like reach out with a break number, what cards you want consigned, and then I get it up, as soon as I can. If it's $50 plus, it's up within 24, it's scheduled within 24. There's some weird, like, from time to time, it won't be exactly, just depending on the time of the day. It's, if it's said late at night on a Friday, it's tough to get it up that night. So just stuff like that, man. But yeah, I mean, easiest way, if you hit something you want consigned, just shoot me an email, tell me the break number, tell me the card, and I'll get it up for you. And then as soon as I have your live link, I can shoot it over. So you can keep your eye on it from start to finish. So pretty simple process, man. I do my best to try to make it as easy as I can on you guys. Heck yeah, Mr. Q. What's up in the Jedge? How's it going, man? Been a while since you see me, man. Hope all is well. Hope all is well, brother. It's me today, bro. No Mike, just me holding down the fort. Came out of the bullpen. Jedge, I got you for the Mariners and the Royals. Nice pickups there in Gilded. Mr. Q. I hit some fire last week. I'm not gonna lie. Just one day on the live, but we hit some fire, man. Yeah, fuck you. Just shoot me an email. I can give you a general. I mean, we start all our auctions at 99 cents. We go through DC Sports, the biggest sports card consigner in the industry. So most trusted, 2 million feedback, 99.7 positive. Like, it's where you want the most eyeballs are going to be on your cards is through DC. Okay, let me finish up doing this, getting that gilded set up for us to see where we're at. Royals, Angels, Marlins. Still on the board there for gilded. Oh, I lied. Royals are gone. Mr. Cuba, or excuse me, Jedge took him down. He got the Mariners as well, so they're off the board. Angels, Marlins, Brewers. Yep, Jedge are gone. Sorry. Yeah, it takes a minute for the front end to load that they're gone. I just read them off for you. They're yours. They're yours, I promise, man. All right, so Brewers are still on the board. Twins, Mets, Yankees. Still on the board there for Gilded. Rays, Rangers, Nationals to close it out. We might be closer than I think here. Let me do the math for Gilded. I'm not afraid to put up a closer of some sort to get some teams knocked out as well. So I like those picks, Jedge. You got Bobby, you got Julio, and then you got the greats on both sides as well. So I don't hate that at all. I'm actually a closeted Mariners fan. I grew up the biggest Ichiro fan you'll find. 30, 165, 115. $95, $45, $35. All right, let's see what we got. Heath Tate and the Braves. I'm gonna check out the checklist for you guys too. Let me get my ducks in a row here. Oh no, Mr. Q. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Warm up the arm in the bullpen, heater down the middle, Yordan. Not good. Not good. Bad memories for sure, man. As a Mariner guy, that brings me nightmares. Well, dude, I'm not afraid. It's at 149.50 right now on serial closer, so I may just shoot us there. I think we're already there. So let me get that up. Let's go serial closer on Gilded. The Braves have a nice checklist, but yeah, you're right. I mean, it's tough. Gilded can be tough for sure. Not a ton of cards, but huge. I mean, the upside's crazy, as you guys know. He set up a serial closer now for Gilded. 149.50 for Gilded feels like a decent spot to be in. Like a nice spot to be in. Blair is killing me. I know we have a few World Baseball Classic games today, too. I think the U.S. plays later today. If I'm not mistaken, Brazil, yeah, that should be an easy one. Mexico and Britain is actually a good game going on now. NBA was pretty wild last night, too, so we've been blessed here last few days. So I'm going to go Gilded Serial Closer, and then I'm going to do... I may go Single Pack Closer to win a nice chunky team in 3 basketball. So let me get the serial for Gilded set up, and then I'll work on a closer for 3 basketball for you guys. Give me just a moment here. Not quite as quick on here as I used to be. I still know my way around. Still know my way around this side for sure. Just not quite as quick as the man with 15 years of experience. Little Gilded serial closer up for you guys. We'll see what happens. Wheeler Dad, I got you for the Bears in NT. I like that. I like that pick. And then I got you for one in Honors. Honors random team. If you haven't checked it out, I mean, it's an affordable. I think it's $33 random team spot. Upside in Honors, of course, is huge as well. So it's going to be a blast. I'm excited for it. I'm here for it, man. Go Gilded here. Serial closer spot. We'll see what we can hit. See what the landscape looks like here. Got Cuba up over Panama right now. What else we got? We're approaching March Madness as well. I'm excited for that. I'm not a huge college basketball guy, but I follow the prospects. I know who's going where. I grew up watching NBA, so it's college basketball not entirely my thing, but I know the big names. I know the schools that are good, the guys that'll make a push here in March. So never bad, man. Never bad. Look up a little serial closer for Gilded, fellas. Last call here in a few minutes. Zeno, I got you for the Golden Knights and the Stars there in Series 2. Appreciate you, man. Couple nice pickups. Nice affordable teams there. Let me get Gilded set up for us. I'll have to run across and grab that box, or the case, rather, for us as well. Baseball season right around the corner. I'm pretty pumped, man. Always a blast. Spring training, World Baseball Classic going on. We've seen guys like McGonigal's came out of the hop, just cooking, man, for the Tigers. Connor Griffin, same thing. Those guys. J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals. So there's a plethora, man, of shortstop prospects that we should see up. Gilded, yep, 2 boxer on Gilded. Little half caser for you. Me 0. Bubo, 33. I got you for 2 in the random team. Series 2 hockey. Appreciate you, man. Little Easter egg hunting. 14675. Setting up this serial for us. I think like 150. I don't hate that with all the teams. Like 16 total teams included at 150 doesn't feel bad to me. What did we run the last one at? Last one was at 93. I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going to be aggressive just because I love the product. And with all the teams still left, I think it makes sense. Nats, Rangers, Rays, Yankees, Mets, Twins, Brewers, Marlins, Angels, Rockies, Guardians, Cubs, Red Sox, Orioles, Braves, Diamondbacks. One, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6, 7, 5. Felky, I got you for 2 in honors. The Lightning and the Panthers there in Series 2. Appreciate you, man. Joshua, we'll see how it goes, man. I'm cooking a gilded serial closer up for us now, and then there's a couple other breaks close. I assume it'll be gilded 3, maybe hockey, Series 2. You guys are chipping away at that nicely too, so we'll see what happens, man. But we got 3 breaks that could go first. I'm going to push Gilded here with the serial closer. I'm going to cook up a closer of some sort for teams in a 3 basketball, maybe like what Mike was doing yesterday. Prism football, no huddle pack, and maybe lowest card number, I believe is what he was doing yesterday. We'll pick up something chunky for 3 basketball. So we'll see what goes first, man. Heck yeah, man. I'm excited, man. Tons of great products on the site, so I'm excited. Should be a great day. Let me finish cooking up the serial closer for Gilded. We'll get that posted for you guys. And we'll take a look at other closers. I know NT Football, probably a ways away still, but still a nice product. So do I, Josh. I'm excited for that one, man. I'm excited for that one. Big basketball guy. Tops with the licensing's back. We saw Chrome. It was great. Finest has been great to us as well. 3 basketball. I'm excited, man. I'm definitely excited. Should be a blast. Dude, the last 2 finest cases have been crazy, man. I tuned in last night after I left. I saw Mike, like, a crazy number. We saw a Pulse, tons of low number, tons of Coop. The Steph to 3, I want to say. Like, just crazy, man. Finest has been absolutely on fire for us. Absolutely on fire. Let me zero out Gilded. Get this serial closer posted for us. And then we're cooking, man. Like I said, I'm going to get this cereal up. I'm going to go grab it, get it on screen for you so you guys can see it. And then I'm going to cook up a little closer, probably like single pack like Mike was doing yesterday, like I mentioned, to win a big team into 3, I think makes a lot of sense. So we'll see, man. Tatum making his season debut tonight versus the Mavs. That's cool to see. Minutes restriction, I'm sure. But we'll see. That's fun, man. Tatum being out, I don't want to say it helped Boston, but it kind of let Jaylen Brown spread his wings a little bit, so we'll see what happens. But Boston, I mean, those 2 guys healthy, they can make a run, no doubt. No doubt they can make a run. There we go, Jedge. I don't hate that. I don't know if you. I was live one day last week, and it went well. I mean, it was before Mike went live in Arizona, so I only ripped Finest Basketball. We hit the Flag Aura, which is like huge chase. So it was fun. I still enjoy breaking. Still always a blast. Yeah, it was crazy. The single break of the day I did before Mike went live and took over from AZ. I just zeroed it out, Josh. I'm posting up the serial now. I just closed it to a serial, so that's why you'll see 0 on the back end there. Yeah, I closed it out. So we'll get the serial posted, and then when it goes, we'll be ready for it. I feel like it's like 149, so just under 150 with the chunky teams in there. Feels like a good spot to be in. Nationals, Rangers, I mean 16 total teams, couple of the big dogs. Gets the ball rolling for us. I like it. Not mad about it at all. All right, let's get that posted up for us. Yeah, the Aura flag is crazy, man. Like $7,000 card, like huge, huge. I think even now, I mean, a week after release, we're still only looking at like I think 3 total on eBay, 1 sold. Like it's tough, man. It's tough to hit. So that was sick. Belky, I got you for the Broncos and the Cowboys there on NT. Appreciate it, man. Couple nice pickups. Cowboys, Broncos, can't go wrong. All right, serial closers going up, fellas. For Gilded. Okay, gotcha, Felky. Yeah, like I said, I'll pull up my consignment email and see, make sure I got it, but I'll take a look for sure, man. That's sick. The shields are nasty this year, man. Make sure it got posted. Okay. Gilded serial closer just went up. Little chunkier than the last one we ran, but this one it's got better teams in it. To be honest with you, you guys know how that works. So I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all, man. A little aggressive, but with the teams in there, I mean, Braves are in there, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubbies, Guardians, Rockies, Angels, Marlins. Brewers are a nice team. Twins, Mets, the Yanks, and the Nationals in there. I feel pretty good about that one. I'm going to run across the hall and grab that. And then I don't think that's Series 2. I think that's 3 basketball. If I'm not mistaken, I'll look it up. Mike didn't label it for me. That's all right. Zero zero 6668. I believe that's 3. It is. Okay. Gilded serial closer up. Let me go grab that. I'm going to check out bonus break stuff too. I want to do something to win spots. To win spots in a 3 basketball. So let me run across the hall for you guys real quick. And I'll be right back, man. So we're cooking, man. Let's cook. Josh, what I'm going to do, I'm going to cook up a closer. So I think what I'm going to do, let me look here. I think I'm going to go one of these little packs like we were doing yesterday. With a nice team in it, and then whoever just hits the lowest card set number, I believe is how Mike was doing it yesterday. So I'll run it back same way. What do you think, Judge? I want it sub. I want to get it to like in the $40 range for the closer, maybe a little under. So teams I'm looking at here, the Pelicans or the Jazz are kind of what I'm looking at. The Jazz. Okay, I like that, Judge. I like that. They put it 36.50 on the closer. That I like that. I like that. Let's do that. The Jazz with ace feels like a nice chase too. Take me a second to get set up. I like that though. That makes sense to me with the Jazz in there. Someone can potentially win the Jazz for 36.50. Feels pretty good. Let me cook it up. It'll be sub 40, 10 spots. Or actually I'll do random team, I think. Yeah, I'll have to do random team actually, so I'll see how Mike had the last one set up and see what makes sense. And I can run it more than once too. Like if it's I think Mike was doing BOGO random team, so that's 16 spots, so it'll be even cheaper than what I just mentioned. Yeah, let's go with this, man. Somebody's gonna win the Jazz. Lowest left side serial. Today is the 6th. Said the 60. 625. I like that. I may run this a couple times even. I kind of like this because I can do the Jazz this way, the Pelicans this way, and then it's gonna get us to a nice range for serial after just one or two. So I like that. I like that a lot. No wrong with release day. I will change the title for us. No longer release day. Total Bogle random team. One with the name. Tops 3 Utah Jazz winner. I like that. You do my math to see what it's going to run us. Player is killing me, man. See what we got. Felky, I got you for Mercedes there in Formula One Sapphire and Hobby Mixer. Appreciate it, big dog. I say the Jazz were 325, so 365. 22. Rebound. I mean, that's not bad at all, man. I like that. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I do my best, man. I do my best. You can't tell me no guarantees it goes flawless today, but I know what I'm doing still. It's been a while. It's been a while, but I know my way around the office, man. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to hear, man. That's what I want to hear. I was never perfect. I'm not gonna lie. You know that. It was early on. I appreciate the support, though, man. It's all love, man. All right, here we go. Let me pull the Jazz, and we'll get this bonus breaked. Be careful how you use that word, Judge. All right, let me pull the Jazz, and then we'll get this posted. Yoink the Jazz out of tops 3, and then we'll post up that bonus break for you. Get Utah out of here, man. All right, Utah should be gone. Let me double check the front end, make sure. Someone's throwing some stuff in the cart, man. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't let them hang out in the cart. Try yank him out of there. Yep, I did. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Got that up for us. $23. It's a single pack of Prism No Huddle. $23. Somebody's going to win the Utah Jazz into top 3 basketball. Chase Ace Bailey. I like that, man. I don't hate that at all. Like I said, we got the Pels on the board too. A couple other teams. Nicer teams we could do that with. So if it works, we'll keep rocking with it. If not, we'll switch it up. Not afraid to switch it up by any means. I'll actually link this one too. Some juice here. $23 gives you a chance to take down the Utah Jazz in 3 basketballs. So I don't hate that at all, man. Ace Bailey, he's been hot, man. I think he had 32 last night too. So they're kind of letting him spread his wings as well. 32 Utah's. They're gonna give him all the run they can, man. I mean, Lauri's been hurt. You guys have heard the chirps, the tank chirps. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but Josh, I got you for one of the thank you break. Appreciate it, man. Trying to chase after the Jazz there in 3 basketball. Should be a blast. Elkie, I got you for 2 in that guy. Appreciate it, fellas. Chip away here at these nice teams. Like I said, Pelicans, it would make sense to do it for. The Warriors, too, I think would make sense. So we can run this a couple times if you guys want to, man. See if we can win you guys some of these big teams in 3 basketball. Premier League Soccer still on the board as well. I know Karch and Art Cavan are big on that one. 3 basketball. Still some nice teams there. Like I said, I'll do closers on some of these guys if I can, but like Pelicans are still there to buy outright if you wanted. They got Fears and Derek Queen. The Bucks with Giannis. I believe he's on the checklist. He's been on all the other tops checklists this year for Inc. So I don't hate chasing Giannis Inc. either. Of course, the big rookie teams, the Mavs. You know what you're getting there. You're getting Coop. You're getting Dirk, potential Inc. The Hornets as well. Khan is a demon. I think he's favored now for Rookie of the Year. I know Cooper Flagg returned. I think he returns tonight from injury, so it could throw a wrench in that. But I know Khan at the time, at least when I looked yesterday, I believe Khan was the favorite for Rookie of the Year. So kind of cool to see, man. That Hornets team's been cooking. Super young, too. It's MJ, of course, has part of the ownership. It's kind of the first time we've seen the Hornets good in quite some time. So I'm excited for it, man. They got a pretty solid, good young core. And the NBA always changes, too, man. So you never know. You never know what's going to happen. Jedge, I got you for 3 in that guy. Appreciate it, brother. Chipping away at that guy. Like I said, we'll run it a couple more times, too, if needed. Well, no huddle. Someone's hitting the Jazz out of there, man. I don't hate that at all. Don't hate that at all. We'll cook up more picks as the day goes, too, so. I like where we sit, man. Well, thank you. Bonus break to win the Jazz feels nice. Premier League still up there. Top 3, of course. LeBron, Steph. NT football, still some nice names on the board there. I gave you guys my picks. Saints and Chargers would be my 2 on the board that I think you got your best value spots at, just with how it currently sits. We'll see what happens, man. Burrito, I got you for 2 in that guy. Round Town, I got you for 2 in that guy as well. So if you guys keep beating those up, like I said, they're pretty good. Going to be pretty affordable. $23 gives you a chance at the Ace Bailey spot, essentially, the Utah spot in general. But that's who you're chasing. Okay, Judge, I don't hate that either. I like that, Judge. Yeah, I mean, it really won't be more than $30, and you guys are going to have a chance at Golden State to chase Steph. So, yeah, like I said, I'm down to do these, man. Run these little ones and just let you guys try to win your way into the big teams. I like that. Yeah, I like that. We'll run that next, Judge. Like I said, Golden State is kind of in that range where it's going to make sense at 450. The Lakers probably stretching it a little bit, but I'll definitely run it for the Pelicans as well. I like them as a spot as well. Just the 2 big rookies, Fears and Queen are demons. So, Mr. Q, I got you for 2 in that, and then I got you for 1 in Gilded on the serial closer. Appreciate you, man. You guys kind of zap that. Kind of zap that little thank you break to win the Jazz. Down to 3 already, fellas. Yeah, we'll go Jazz for this first one. The next one, I like that, Jed. We'll try Golden State in the next one. It'll be a little more expensive, but really not a ton more. It's still in that nice range. Yep. And then we'll hit up the Pels if we can. So that's a nice little run here. Dr. JT6572, I got you for one in that bonus break as well. Appreciate it, man. I think that brings us to 2 left. Let me get my sheet set up so I'm not fumbling around. Bang, bang. There we go. All right. Sweet, Felky. Yeah, I'll take a look at that for you. I'll take a look at that. Worst case, I'll try to squeeze them in before I get out of here as far as scanning them. I'll just pull up your email here and see. But they will go live Monday. They will go live Monday. It's going to be tough for me to get them up when I'm on the live side, of course. Yeah, Jeds, that's true. Yeah, I can add the heat in there as well because the Pels are a little cheaper. Yeah, Felky, yes. If I can give you a call Monday if that works, I would do it here, but I am live, so it's a little tough. But yeah, but for sure, I'll let you. I'll give you a call and answer any questions you got for me. Yeah, before I get them listed for you, just so we're on the same page and everything. No worries at all. Yeah, just put the call on speaker now. Nine 785. Boom, boom. There we go. All right. Jed says he can answer his questions. That's hilarious. I see Mike, the legend of Jaybird, he put on the email. I don't know about that, but that's hilarious. See what we got here. What do we got to be down to like 1 or 2? What do we got left? Down to 3. Down to 3 on the bonus break to win the Jazz. That's crazy, man. That's hilarious. See what we got cooking. I know NHL trade deadline is today too, I know. So we should see. I talked to Sawyer because he's our hockey guy. He said it's usually a little quiet until the very... There you go, Jedge. That's all you need to know, man. That's all you need to know. Truly. What else? I mean, what else? Three, 10, 13, 15 across the board. Down to 3 there in the thank you break to win the Jazz. NT football still has some juice. Still some nice teams there as well. I'm going to change the title on 3 because it's no longer released. I think we just copied it. Let me change that for us. Don't want to lie to you guys. It's no longer release day. Yeah, that'll be dope, Felky. That'll be nice. F1 is crazy, man. It's exciting for sure. First race tomorrow. Where at, Felky? Ooh, there you go. Little down under, little F1 down under. That'll be a blast, man. Mac, I got you for those final 3, I think, in the thank you break. So let's take a look here. And we'll get it set up and ripped, fellas. Like I said, we'll run it back. We'll go Golden State in the next one. Give you guys even more juice. Sorry if I'm leaning over it so I don't have to deal with the glare. That'll be fun, man. I've never been to an F1 race. I've seen like clips of the show of Drive to Survive. I've never sat through and watched it. I really need to. I've just only heard good things about it, so I definitely need to check it out. Three full days. That's fun. That's a blast. Now, how do they do it? Do they do F3, F2, and then F? Or is it no F1 race, just those 3? You're not sure. I would think it's F1 in there too, but you'll know better than I will, man. 3 full days is crazy. Get set up here. Okay, gotcha. That's dope, man. That's dope. I know Mike, he showed me videos of the one in Vegas. It was crazy. So I know it's a blast every time. That's awesome, man. All right, let me get my text out. Let me get my team list ready, and we're cooking, fellas. Dude, I know. I need to make one. I need to make one for sure. That would be a blast, man. Just shot out the text. Let me get the team list ready, and then we'll run the randoms and dive into it, fellas. Dang, Mac, I got you for... What I got you for here, man? The Bengals there in NT. I like that pickup as well. Okay, some Joey B. We got to get you one, man. We got to get you a nice burrow. Little Joe Cool, man. Ready, got that ready. I think we're good here. All right, guys, here we go with bonus break 1 for today. It is a single pack of Prism No Huddle. Whoever hits the lowest card number is going to hit the Utah Jazz in Tops 3 basketball. So it should be a blast, man. Should be a blast. So here we go. Here are our 16 participants. So you guys are each in there twice. BOGO random team. So you bought 2 spots. You're in there 4 spots. And you know the drill. So there's our 32 teams there. So good luck, fellas. 3 times a piece. You know the drill. Let's go, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our 3rd time there on our users. There we go. See at the very bottom there 3 times. The rolling text is kind of covering up, but there we go. So here are our teams 3 times here as well. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time here. Let me get that input on the team list and everything, and then we'll rip that guy and see who's taking down the Jazz. Ace Bailey coming off 32 points. All right, let me show you who you got, and then we're rolling. Mr. Q with the Bengals. Josh Wills with the Packers. Browntown with the Bucks. Leftover burrito on the Bills. Browntown Falcons. Mac on the Chiefs. Felke on the Chargers. Patriots Ravens. Josh Wills on the Seahawks. Burrito on the Browns. Mac on the Commanders. Felke on the Jets. Jedge on the 49ers. Mr. Q on the Colts. Burrito on the Cowboys. Mac on the Vikings. Jedge on the Texans. Dr. J on the Panthers, Mr. Q on the Dolphins, Burrito on the Bears, Mac on the Jags, Browntown on the Raiders and the Steelers, Jedge on the Rams, Giants, Mac on the Cardinals, Saints, Dr. J on the Lions, Mr. Q on the Broncos, Jedge closing it out, Eagles, Titans. Let me throw these in the team list real quick for us. Boom, that's up. Should see it to the right of my rather large head here. Drag it over and let's go, man. See who hits the lowest card number, man. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Only one stand needed for the lowest. Good luck, fellas. Start here with Jared Verse, the Rams. Ooh, that's a start. That's a low start there. Number 30. Got the LA Rams. Wish they were in order here for me. Who's got them? See the Chargers. Where are the Rams at? Come on, man. There they are. Jedge, that's you to start us with 30. Ink. Starting with the low here, Jed. There you go, Jed. He's trying to help me. Ready to start. Kyler, the Arizona Cardinals. 87. Not going to get it done. Byshul Tootin of the Jags. 305. There's Cam. There's Scat. New York Giants on the rookie. I think the rookies are all high numbered. Yeah, 363. Here we go. Here's a nice one. Josh on the No Huddle Blue. Nice card. Out of 125. Going to the Bill spot. The Buffalo Burrito getting that guy 167. Not enough, though. Van Ginkel. Is that number 3? Who's got the Vikings? Who's got the Vikes? Mac does. The 3 spot. Did he see? Let me make sure it's a base set number here. Just before I get too goofy. See how Mike worded it. Only base, Jedge. That's what I thought. So Jedge is still our king there. Our low king at 30. Steven Jackson of the Rams, 289. Who we got here? Drake London, 198. Yep, Jedge. That's what I thought. I tried to scam you out of the win. No kidding. All right, there we go. Jared versus the Rams. 30, Jedge. Heck yeah, dude. We'll take that, man. That's bonus break 1. The Josh is nice, too, out of that. For sure. Yeah, we take that, Jedge. Heck yeah, dude. Nice. Clean it up. Let me get the next one set up for us as well. That was BB1. 03, 06, 26. Right, there we go. I'm going to run it back. Same thing. TJ Edge. I knew because I thought I saw it and immediately. I was like, it's got to be only base, right? Yeah, it's only base. There's always something, man, to keep me on my toes. All right, there we go. All right. Let me get that cleaned out. Like I said, I'm going to do another one. We're going to throw the Warriors in the next one. We're throwing the Warriors in the next one. Oh, it says Lamar's cryptic tweeting. What did he say? I don't know. He's just being Lamar, I think. Let's duplicate this bad boy. Let's get Jedge in there for the win. Tops 3. Bang, bang. Let me get the Warriors cleaned out of there, and then we'll get it posted again here for us. Do some math to see what we're looking like. A little beefier than the last one, but it's a beefier team, so only makes sense. Rats, Jez. That's good, man. That's good. Good start. Break 2. Oh 03, 06, 26. Yeah, Jazz are a nice one for sure. Ace is nice to have for sure. They have a ton of young guys too. You're a Jazz guy? Okay, I don't hate that. Their future's bright, man. Their future is bright. I think Collier, or they got George Collier. Like, they got a ton of young depth. They're not elite yet by any means. Okay, nice, Jedge, nice. I'm a Laker guy at heart, so it is what it is. They're okay this year, but the West is just so tough this year. They're never going to come out of the West. The way I look at it, it's like the top 5 teams, like, they're just too good. We'll see. I could be wrong, but I don't want to give up, but like 31. Yeah, I don't hate that at all. Gonna be 31 to try to win into the Warrior spot. I like that. Just a second to get everything switched out. Get the Warriors in here. There. Warriors are in the title. Yep. All right. Last thing is pull the Warriors from the break, and then we're good. I'm zapped out of there, fellas. Get him out of here. Bing, bang, boom. There we go. P4's cards. I got you for one in the serial closer for Gilded. Appreciate it, man. Like I said, that serial closer for Gilded is pretty loaded. The Yanks are in there. The Braves are in there. Tons of other teams. Should be a blast. I love Gilded, too. I'm a baseball guy at heart. A lot of these teams gone, man. The Bucks, Pels are my favorite 2 picks on the board. Like I said, if we get to Pels range, I will go. I will go aggressive on them. May get him in another one of these bad boys. There's a little bonus break pack. Whoever wins this, guys. I want to say it feels thick, but it does. All right. Might be bowed. I know it's bowed pretty bad. Some of these no huddles are. A little warped. Chrome products always are. Prism, you guys know the drill there. Always got a little arc to them. B2. Save this bad boy. Make sure it looks good, and we'll get it posted for you. Boom, boom. There it is. Win the Warriors on the next one. No huddle. Word, I got you for another one there in Gilded. Appreciate it, man. That should be posted now. I'll drop the link for you guys as well on the little bonus break. These are fun, man. I mean, just pretty affordable way to get your hand in on some of these bigger teams. Feels like you can't go wrong. I like that. Winning the Warriors feels so nice. Just chasing Steph for a fraction of the cost potentially. I don't hate that. Don't hate that at all, man. You guys have been working on Gilded. Let's see what it's at. The cart monsters are eating them up. Don't be shy, man. You got it in your cart. Don't be shy, man. I know Gilded's going to be a blast. See what we got cooked up here. Seven left in the cereal there for Gilded. Belky, I got you for 2 in the bonus break to try to win the Warriors for 3 basketball. Browntown, I got you for 3 in that guy to try to win the Warriors. Mac, I got you for 3 in that guy as well to try to take down the Warriors. You guys are crushing those. Yeah, I'll keep posting them, man. I'll keep posting them. We can definitely do Pels and pair them with a lower-end team next. There's a cart demon that's carting some of this. Like Honors, I know is not sold out. I'll just have to check in on it. Jedge, I got you for 3 in that guy as well. Good luck, fellas. Clean up the back in here. Hide the first one we did. Make the site a little more appealing there. Get some of those old breaks off of there for you. Boom. Boom. Only a few more left on that guy now too. We can burn through these, man. I'll rip quite a few of these. You guys are liking them. I mean, it feels like some good upside. I mean, the Warriors too, so you're chasing. It's not like I'm giving you a little team. I'm giving you guys some juice in these. MD Vorchak, I got you for 1 in that guy. Appreciate you, man. Juice in there, man. Trades? Any hockey trades? There's some big dogs. Don't get me wrong, man. There's still some juice here. I mean, the Mavs are still on the board. The Hornets, it's going to be tough to get those guys, but definitely like Grizzlies I can do 1 for. Pelicans paired with a lower end team. Hayton, I think I got you for the last one there. Appreciate it, man. We're good. Let me get this set up for us, fellas. We'll get this guy ran. Like I said, there's a couple more. I mean, the Grizzlies, too, with Coward and Jaw feels like a nice. We can definitely do one there. Lakers probably stretching it a bit, but if we're really close, I definitely will. I just know there's still some chunky teams left, so just chipping away here, trying to get us in serial range is what I'm doing here. Let me get set up for this one. We're ready for the second one now, fellas. Ooh, it shows 1 more. We got 1 more on the front end, actually. Somebody's got it hidden in their cart. Don't be shy, man. I like that. Somebody's got a chance to win the Warriors here. Sidious 420. I got you for the Blues there in Series 2 hockey. I appreciate it, man. Showing 1 more on the thank you break to win the Warriors. A chance to win the Warriors in Panini 3, Tops 3 basketball, excuse me. No longer Panini licensing. Tops. I like it too, man. Excuse me. I'm not gonna lie. I grew up like ripping Tops Finest, Tops Chrome. I'm glad to see it back. Felky, I got you for that last one, I believe. So we're good to go there. Let me get it set up, fellas. Let's run this bad boy. Let's see who's winning the Warriors. Again, single pack, only base, no inserts. Lowest card number. It's never going to be a rookie either, so it's got to be like a base veteran. It's going to be where you see the lowest card number at. EB2 0306 26. Get rocking, man. Let's get rolling here. It's all right. I think I'm ready here, fellas. I'm not doing the intro for bonus breaks either, so I'll spare you that. All right, here we go. Let me show you the rundown here. I didn't do this last time, but you guys know if you're in here. Thank you, bonus break here. Lowest card number on the pack is going to win the Warriors. Base only, no inserts. Yeah, so whoever takes down that lowest spot is grabbing the Warriors in the 3 basketball break. So there's that. Here are our users. Same thing as last time. BOGO, random team. So you buy 2 spots, you get 4 teams, so on and so forth. So there's our 32 spots there. Here are our 32 teams. Here, you guys know the drill. 3 times on the randoms. And then we'll dive in and see who's winning what. So there's 1, 2, and 3 times there on our users. We got Browntown down to Felke. And then we got 3 times here on our teams. Good luck here as well. 3 times. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3rd and final time here. Titans down to Packers. We ran that guy 3 times. We get that punched in. And then we'll see who's taking down the Warriors, man, in 3 basketball. Definitely some juice in that one, man. Definitely some juice. Bang, let me throw my team list in, and then I'll show you guys what teams you landed on, and we'll cook, man. We'll rip that bad boy, so who's winning what. Pretty one. You don't want that one. You want this one. Browntown, I got you for the Titans. Mr. Q on the Seahawks. M. Dvorak on the Bills. Mac on the Panthers. M. Dvorak on the Bears. Mac on the Cardinals. Felke on the Chiefs. Browntown on the Commanders. Steelers. Mac on the Bengals. Jedge on the Lions. Mr. Q on the Texans. Felke on the 49ers and the Vikings. Jedge with the Chargers. Mac with the Ravens. Mr. Q on the Saints. Browntown on the Patriots. Felke on the Jets. Peyton on the Falcons. Felke on the Raiders. Mr. Q on the Cowboys. Jedge for 4 in a row here. Giants, Browns, Dolphins, Bucks. Mac on the Rams. Peyton 18 on the Broncos. Mac on the Jags. Browntown with the Eagles, Colts. Felke closing it out there with the Packers. All right, here we go, fellas. Good luck. Same thing as last time. Lowest card set number. No inserts. Only base. Good luck. It's taking on the Warriors in Tops 3 basketball. Good luck, fellas. Trying to do it without spoiling that back card. What color here? Got a kid reporter. Got Jim Kelly. The Buffalo Bills. The 72 spot actually not bad here. M. Dvorak starting us off with the 72. Michael Williams, the 49ers. 304, not going to get it done there. Cam Miller of the Las Vegas Raiders. 362. The rookies are always high. There we go. Justin Fields on the no-huddle disco to the Jets. 218. Not going to do it. John T on the insert. A legend. Little kid reporter. Cordell Stewart. Slash of the Steelers. 288. A little high there. McBride of the Cardinals. 274. And then the last card of the pack here, Mike Vrabel, 110 of the Patriots. So Jim Kelly with a 72 spot, a little higher than normal, man. Bill's spot, M. Dvorak, 12, taking down the Warriors. A nice grab there, fellas. Appreciate you guys as always. All right, let's get this done. M. Dvorak grabbing the Warriors there. That's a nice get. Grab the Warriors there. Nice. Nice work, fellas. BB2 here. Let me get this put away, and we'll run back another one. We'll get the Pels and the Heat in one. There we go. Bang, bang. Illy 1, I got you for 2 in honors. I appreciate it, man. That's going to be fun. Do not sleep on honors, man. I'm excited for it. He does, man. The 72 spot got it done for you. Nice work. Nice work. He had plenty of chances, though. I will say Jim had plenty of chances. Just couldn't quite get it done. Yes, Burrito. Yep. Actually, what I'll probably do is run across the hall and check on my other computer because I have it all set up and I'll have to close out of all this. So give me like 2 seconds and then I'll go check it out for you. Let me set up one more little thank you bonus break to win some teams and then I'll go check it out for you, man. Thank you, break 3. What did we say we were going with here? I think low. Let's go low. Mix it up here. We'll go high gets the Pelicans. Low gets, I want to say the Heat is what makes the most sense. I know Jed was checking it out. I think that's what makes the most sense for us, though. Okay, I got you for 2 on honors. I like that. Appreciate it, fellas. Honors is a blast, man. Tons of buybacks, tons of fun stuff, hay numbered stuff. It's a blast. All right, so let me do a little math here. Did 85. I don't hate that. Pels at I like that. 2 ways to win. I like that. Let me go pull them from the break, add them into that bonus break, and then we'll get cooking, man. Okay. I said the Heat will get them pulled as well as the Pelicans. Where the Pels at with their double rookie class. There we go. Take them off of here. Chipping away here. We're chipping away. Good to go there. Make sure they got pulled on the front end. The Pelicans and Heat winners. Go lowest gets a Miami Heat. We'll go highest gets the Pels. Let me do my math. $32. A little out the same as the last one. Save that bad boy. Let me look, Judge. It's been weird. I don't know if it's bots or something's been carding stuff like all day and locking it up. Well, I'll have to double check. I'll give it a few minutes, but it's been doing that to me all morning. I meant to text Mike about it and didn't. Jedge, I got you for a gilded serial closer spot. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, let me double check because it says Series 2 hockey, but I haven't had any orders come through for a minute on those, and I know it's not gone. Unless someone's got them all in the cart and is wiping it. Serial closer for gilded shows down to 2. We unleash this beast. Well, thank you, break 3. Going to have Heat and Pelicans winners there. I'm going to run across the hall to check consignment for burrito real quick. I'll be right back, fellas. I'm going to grab gilded because it's close as well. Sweet. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes, boys. I'll be right back. Just posted that. Thank you, break bonus 3. Same thing we've been doing, except this time we're going to have a high and a low winner. Low winner is going to grab the Heat, and then the high winner is grabbing the Pelicans. So another chance to grab a couple teams there. Be right back, fellas. Burrito, I'm checking on that for you. Welcome back, Burrito. I shot you your email. I just realized I forgot to send you your breakdown, though, so I can do that as well. Most of it's still awaiting payment, sadly, but I shot you your breakdown. All right, boys, what do we got? I see Josh picked up one there in the bonus break, trying to win a couple teams. Nice. Mr. Q for two in that guy as well, and then Jedge for two in that guy as well. All right, fellas. Here we go. Let me check where it says sold out now on these. Like been carding stuff all day. Let me look. Gilded shows sold out, but I don't think it actually is. Mr. Q with two in the Golden State. We already ran that one. I agree, Burrito. It's a nightmare, man. The worst thing ever is when you sell a big card and you look at their feedback and you immediately know they're not gonna pay. It's like, come on, man. It's sickening, man. I know DC for a while. DC. It's showing all in the card. I'm gonna have to text Mike. Judge. Because it's like carding. I don't know if it's bots or what's going on, but it's carding a lot of our breaks. But yeah, it still shows on the back end. It still shows their spots for honest for me. So it's just something. I'm shooting Mike a text. Yeah, Burrito. It's awful. I mean, you know how it is. I know DC tried to work out something with eBay to eliminate the low feedback buyers, and they wouldn't let them. Which I get it. Like, there's going to be some buyers that don't have a ton of feedback, but if you're in the card game and you're not new and you don't have any feedback, that's not an ideal sign by any means. So it's frustrating for sure. I get it, man. Peyton 18, I got you for two in there to try to win the Pelicans and Heat. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Judge, I texted Mike. I think it's like bots on the back end or something. It's frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. See, like now they're back out. Now they're back out. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of frustrating. I'm shooting Mike a text. Yeah, I texted him, but there's definitely something up, Judge. Because I see 23 left on honors for now. Who knows? It appears so, Mac. It appears so. I shot Mike a text. Usually it's resolved pretty quick, but I just want to make sure we can keep chugging along here, fellas. Showing down to 1 now on the little thank you break. That's going to find us a winner for the Heat and for the Pelicans there. Gilded's down to 5 on the serial closer as well, fellas. So that's close. The little thank you break, like I said, we can keep running those back. We can find ways to whittle away the site, man. I like where we're sitting. So we'll see what happens, man. We got tennis. Pick your price up as well if you haven't checked that out. You don't want to miss out. Always a blast, man. Some of those mid-tier players are a ton of fun. Anna Samova is one of my favorite players. She does well. So we'll see, man. I see it carded, Felky. For sure it's in the cart. I haven't got an order to come through on it yet, though. On that last little spot in the thank you break. Appreciate you. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. I think that's nice. I mean, the Heat, obviously, they still have, like, you can hit D-Wade. I think we hit a D-Wade pulse yesterday, so D-Wade is still in a lot of the insert sets that you like. He's Hall of Famer, so you can't go wrong with D-Wade. Jaku Chonis is in there as well, so a nice rookie class. And then the Pelicans, of course, Fears. Wireless T, I got you for 1 in Gilded. Appreciate you, man. I think that leaves us 4 on Gilded. Serial closer, so pretty close there as well. Okay, Burrito, no problem. No problem, Burrito. Like I said, I hate that. I hate waiting around. It's as frustrating for me as it is you guys. We try to stay on top of it, but sometimes, I mean, you know how it is. You can't avoid the occasional eBay dummy that doesn't pay. One's got that last one in the card, I believe, fellas. I shot Mike a text on that. Yeah, the cart goblins are eating us up right now. I shot Mike a text. No, I know these breaks are hot, man, but I don't know if they're hold 23 spots of honors hostage in your card all day hot. What we're looking like here, yeah. I still show 9 on the front end now on bonus break 3. So it's the same thing there. They're just getting carded. See if there's anything I can do about it. Let's see what we got. They're showing back now. I see 4 on the front end for the bonus break. Serial closer for Gilded shows 5 now. Frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully we get this figured out for you guys soon. Showing 2 now on the bonus break. I think they're in a cart though. I don't know that that's accurate. Yeah, I mean this is got? What do we got going on, man? Do what we can here for now, fellas. These spots getting carded is getting kind of annoying, though. I'm not going to lie. Latvia's finest at work. Indeed, Burrito. See Cade Anderson on the mound for the Mariners today. Kind of exciting. Big time arm prospect. I'm a Mariners guy, so. Come on, man. Quit sucking those spots up. Let me shoot him another text. Come on. This cart goblin needs to get out of here, man. I'm not going to lie. Making me kind of sad. I'm trying to get this bonus break rip for you guys. Can't even buy spots. Yeah, Felky, for sure. The DJ Moore trade was definitely, it's good for both sides, I think, because the Bears, as we know, the weapons they have are great. You got Loveland, you got Burden, you got Rome. That's 3 solid guys. That frees up more targets for them. And then, yeah, the Bills needed a number 1 receiver for sure. Yeah, I agree, Felky. I don't think, obviously, DJ Moore is a good player, but not needed, in my opinion. The center spot could be interesting. Your center retired. That might not be good. But you guys, I mean, you guys have money still. You got a quarterback on a rookie deal. Linderbaum from the Ravens is going to be available. So, great trade, in my opinion, for the Bears there. They didn't really need DJ Moore. Yeah, that'd be sick, man. That'd be sick. I'd love to see Max on a winning team. He's just the highest mover, no quit in him. It's a ton of fun to watch every time. So we'll see what happens, man. I'm a Steelers guy, so offseason's going to be a little slow for me. I don't want Kyler or Rodgers really, but that's probably what we're going to get. We'll see. For sure, Falky. For sure. He's a beast. Max is a beast for sure. Highest motor in the league, no quit in him. His interviews are always great too. He's a great listen. Him and Gruden did a podcast that was awesome. I listened to that. It was sick. So Max Crosby, yeah, great dude. Great dude. Yeah, I can see that, Phil. As a White Sox fan, it would definitely be a little tougher to get back in. They've made some good moves though. I mean, they traded Lou Bob. They traded Lou Bob for Acuna's little brother, who seems to be a good player. They're moving in the right direction. I think it's just a slow process. But I think they're improving for sure. I've always been a baseball guy. I'm a Mariner guy, a Laker guy for basketball, a Steeler guy. Weird combo of teams, but it's who my dad was a fan of, so that's who I grew up watching. Yeah, baseball exciting too. The World Baseball Classic starting. You're probably not wrong, Judge. And the league has changed so. I mean, you see what the Dodgers are doing. Just anyone they want, they're just adding to their team and backloading the contract. It's not good. It makes it really tough on those smaller market teams for sure. But I mean, it's still doable, of course. I mean, we saw the Royals win one. Royals still decent. But we'll see what happens. The cart goblin still eating these up, man. Please no. Get him out of here. Better not be Lucas or Draz on the back end, man, or have to crack the whip. Five left in the serial closer for Gilded. I'm seeing 7 on Premier League. I'm not sure that's accurate. They think you break 3. Now they are up. They were locked in the card, but I see them now up. If you want those, grab them before they get locked back up. 3 basketball. We're only down to 10 teams as well. Juicy teams. Don't get me wrong. Hornets still on the board. Mavs still on the board. Lakers still on the board. Grizz still on the board. Bucks. So Spurs as well. So some big teams still on the board there for tops 3. But I'm excited for it. I mean, a nice little run of teams. Five, 7, 9, 10 across the board. I'll check out Series 2 hockey. We got to be inching closer to serial range there. Just posted that one. Not seeing the 3. This is crazy. The cart goblins are about to make me lose my mind, man. I see 5 now on Gilded. Let me click in. It usually shows how many are in a cart if you click in. Showing me 7 now on the front end. Let me see if I can't get this figured out for you. Frustrating, man. No Mike's working on it. Pretty frustrating, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, like it's showing sold out, but they're in a cart. Yep, Felky, I got you for your 2. So I'll let you get those through. Yeah, now it's showing 7 currently reserved. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, no worries. I'm sorry, guys. This is frustrating for me. Getting locked up in the cart. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, it was smooth sailing. First couple breaks were smooth sailing, but kind of how it goes. But it's good, all good. We'll make it work, fellas. Just making it tough because you guys can't buy the spots if they're locked up, you know? It looks like it's only doing it to the random teams. Like the pick your teams, it's not affecting. Yeah, Felky, F1's not so far away. Let's see what we got as far as big drivers here. I mean, George Russell's still on the board. Antonelli, of course, the big rookie chase. Liam Lawson, a nice rookie spot for 125. Feels like a good value. Lando on the board, yeah. So a couple big dogs still on the board there. Would get us right in range if those guys go. If we see Kimmy go, we gotta be close if Kimmy went. A lot of these teams, 15, 20, 25, $40. So gotta be inching our way closer there. Kimmy goes and we're probably real close. I think Mike's on a flight. I will have to give him a call at some point. Appreciate you guys sticking with me. I gotta wait. Once Mike gets off his flight, I'll give him a call. See if we can get it figured out quickly for you guys. See what we got going on in the meantime here. I could cook up some new picks. Let me do that. Basketball. A lot of these teams are gone. Buccaneer, I got you for the all F2 spot there in the F1 break. Appreciate you, man. Inching our way towards a serial there for sure. I'll do the math here shortly and see kind of where we're at. I know Kimmy's still on the board, and he, of course, is the big domino. Chipping away at F1. Now, I know the drivers in F1. I'm less familiar with, like, the F2 guys. And like the principles, I don't know. Like I said, I know the drivers well enough. Always a fun product too. Having Sapphire in there is so much fun. I love some Sapphire, man. Thank you, Break. Still locked up. Okay, Felky. Yeah. I know Mike was excited for a couple of those F2 guys. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm less familiar than he is, but I still know my way around. You know, the big rookies. Pretty big rookie class. I know Mike was excited for that. So that's cool to see. Antonelli, Lawson. Who else we got on the board here that's a rookie? Yeah, you did. We've seen some huge stuff, yeah. Hadjar, I know. He may even be gone. I don't even see him on the list. Someone pick him up? They did. Yeah, Liam stuff is cool. All the rookie stuff's always cool. You never know on those guys, too. They're not super crazy priced now, but you start winning some races, and then we're hitting some podiums at the minimum, and you're cooking. So, nice. You're back out there, I think. 5 left on the serial closer for Gilded. I said, bear with me here, fellas. I'm going to give Mike a call once his flight lands, and we'll see if we can figure out this card issue for you guys. Appreciate you guys sticking with me this Friday. It's gloomy here, man. It's like tornado season, as they say here with us. It was pouring rain on my way in. I think it's stopped now, but it's pretty rough out, pretty nasty, just pouring rain all morning. Midwest is a little dangerous, man. The tornado weather. It's the cart issue, Felky. It's like you see it. It's like there's a bot or something like loading spots into the cart, and it's not releasing them for you guys. and it's just doing it over and over again. Yeah, it's the cart. Big A, yeah, he would have stayed home for sure, man. No, he doesn't have a poncho in his wardrobe. You can't hydroplane, Big A. You know how it is. You know how dangerous that is to drive in the rain. You can't be driving in the rain, man. They haven't even like there's no windshield wipers or anything to help, so bad tires. That's hilarious, man. Yeah, hopefully this cart issue is resolved. I texted Mike. I think he's on a flight, so it may be a little bit before I hear back from him. So I'll try to keep you guys entertained while I can. See if we can't get this figured out. Gilded's close. That we were cooking, man. Too, we were cooking on the bonus breaks. We were gonna get into 3. We still can. Still can. But just another hurdle to jump over. We'll be good, fellas. Bad tires for Lucas, man. That's comical. Sled dog. We didn't get snow too bad this year. Last year we had was like a foot, which were for where we're at, that's a lot. But I know New York. I know New York had that crazy blizzard too. So couple wild weather. I got Mike's working on it now. Trying to get us figured out here on the back end. The cart issue hopefully resolved soon. Give me 1 second, fellas. All right, so Mike's got it. We got it kind of figured out for you guys here. I got a little page window open here on the side that I'll look at from time to time just to make sure. But we got it semi figured out for now. Like I said, if issues persist, then we'll cover it as we get there. But I think for right now we're in good shape. Again, the site we got 5 little halt. We're good to go now. 5 to go on Gilded Serial Closer. That's gonna be a blast. Down to 7 here on Bonus Break 3. I will link it for you guys again as well. Yeah, I'll link it for you guys as well again, just because I think we got it figured out for the most part. So we'll keep chipping away, man. Keep chipping away. Again, someone in this bonus break is going to take down the Warriors, and someone's going to take down the Heat. So it should be tons of fun. Like I said, 3 basketball. I haven't ripped any yet, but I've seen it. Should be a super fun product. I'm excited for it, man. So check it out if you haven't. $32 for that BOGO random team style. Again, lowest left side lowest left side card number, excuse me, or lowest card number in general, will be taking down the Heat in that guy, and then the highest card number will take down the Pelicans as well. So kind of a nice little mix-up for you guys there. Some nice upside. Pick up the Pelicans there in 3 basketball through the little bonus break. So I kind of like where we sit, man. Don't hate it at all. Not mad about it by any means. I think we got it fixed for the most part here. So I'm seeing 5, 6, 10, 10 across the board. I'm seeing 4, 6, 10, 10 now, fellas. Felky, I got you for another one there in the bonus break. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you sticking with me. Like I said, sorry about that. Took 10 minutes on the phone with Mike just trying to get everything figured out with us. But we're cooking for the most part now. We got it figured out. So hopefully it's a non-factor the rest of the night. Let's finish up these bonus breaks, man. Showing 4, 5, 10, 10. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, Felky, I'm sorry about that. It's just, you know how it is, man. It's out of my control, and I'm trying to get these breaks moving, man. I'm pretty excited for it, though. I think we're set up still really well. So I'm excited for that, man. Who else we got? We got the Bucks still on board. In the Hornets, I know they're pricey. I know they're $775, but Con, man, he's got a good chance to win Rookie of the Year, and it's half the price of the Mavs. Like, doesn't feel bad at all, man. So I'm gonna put him on my picks just because I think the price point makes sense versus the Mavs price point. So we'll go that there. Gilded about gone. NT football. Let's see what we can cook up here. Let's see who I like here, man. I think I still got to go Saints Chargers for now. What else we got here? What else piques my interest here? The Jags always, the Chiefs, the Raiders. The Chiefs and the Raiders being the same price is interesting. Of course, you have Jainty for the Raiders. So you got, of course, the Mahomes, the Kelseys, the Worthy. You got some juice there on the Chiefs as well. Cards are pretty affordable. Ravens at 95 doesn't feel bad. I think the Bills at 95 just feels like it's got to be on the board with Josh Allen potential. H&O's, I got you for 1 on that serial closer for Gilded, and I've got you for 1 on that bonus break. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Felky, NT, Honors, both super fun products. Honors, like I think once every 2-3 years it comes out. It's a blast every time. Mike did some personals. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of fun stuff, man. So, Honors, one of my favorite products. You got the hand-numbered stuff in there, the buybacks. It's a blast for sure. Glad you enjoyed it, man. It's a blast. It's pretty affordable too. I think. What do we got here? Yeah, random team style, $33. Of course, not everybody's gonna hit due to the number of cards in there, but you always have the crazy upside. Always got the crazy upside. Makes for a blast of a rip. 4, 5, 10, 10. Yeah, the Shuck will do well, man. His market's really heated up, especially after the season. I think we just know now that he's going to be their guy, at least for next year. So people love that. He played really well with Olave towards the end of the year, too. So you never know, man. I mean, he looked good. He did look good. No fear of them taking a QB either. It's Shuck's team. So I like that, man. Let's go Series 2 hockey. See who I like out of here. Zeev with the Wild is a pretty good choice. And I think he's Canucks now, I want to say. Is in the Wild uni for his young gun. Let's go Blackhawks as well. A lot of these nice teams are gone, but and let's go F1. Let's see who we got on the board there. Nelly gone. Who we got? Antonelli's still on the board. Actually, I lied. Who we got here? I like Liam Lawson just for the rookie. Lando, of course, you can't go wrong with him either. Let's go Lando. Let's go Lawson. We've hit a ton of his stuff too, so I like that. Russell, of course. I like that. I don't hate that. Refresh my picks a little bit. Favorite 2 on the board for 3 basketball, Bucks, Hornets, not close. I like those a lot. NT football, Saints, Chargers, Bills. Saints, you got Chuck. Chargers, you got Hampton. Bills, of course, you're chasing some Josh stuff. Some nice patches and whatnot. I'll predict Series 2. Zeev of the Wild. Zeev Boyum, I believe is how you say it. Has his young gun, the Blackhawks. You wouldn't mind like a nice case hit. Bedard by any means. Wouldn't hate to see that. And then F1, I got Lando, Lawson, Russell. That's 2 mainstays. And then some nice rookie upside if that's what you're looking for. So, yeah, man, that's the breakdown as we sit. 3, 5, I believe 3. Yep, 3, 5, 10, 10 across the board, fellas. Down to 3 on Gilded. I'm super pumped for that one. Tons of nice teams included in that serial number closer. We got the D-backs, the Braves, the Orioles always have a nice checklist. Same thing with the Red Sox, the Cubbies, Guardians, Rockies, Angels, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals, all included in that loaded serial number style, or serial number closer, rather. So I'm excited for that, man. Some juicy teams in that serial number closer for Gilded. Gilded is a product, always beautiful. The gold frames are nice. The autos are always beautiful on cards. So I'm excited, man. I like Gilded a lot. I've seen Mike rip quite a few of it. We've hit some big stuff out of it, so we'll see if we can continue that. I'd love to, man. So that's how we sit, man. Serial closer for Gilded at 3, and that little thank you bonus break to find winners of the Heat and the Pelicans for 3 basketball down to 5 as well. So nice upside in both of those. The Shucks is nice, man. I think my kid had nice immaculate Shuck too, so it's been selling well, man. Yeah, let me check the World Baseball Classic scores. I know they're nothing crazy right now as far as the country's playing, but It's always electric. So let's see what we got going on. Mexico, they have a great team against Great Britain. Jaron Duran, Randy Rosarena, Jonathan Aranda, Kirk Tellez, Nacho Alvarez, Nick Gonzalez. I mean, they got a squad. Mexico has quite the squad, I'm not going to lie. Would be a nice team to watch. Great Britain, Jazz Chisholm. I didn't know that. I didn't know Jazz was of that's cool to see. Not my favorite player as a Yankee. He can't be, but still fun player, no doubt. Got the speed, got the power, got the charisma. 4, 5, 10 across the board. Yielded down to 4 on the serial number closer. Thank you, break down to 5. We're going to find a winner for the Pelicans and the Heat in that guy. Let's see what we got cooking, fellas. Got some scans done this morning for you guys on the consignment side. Sneak out a little bit before Mike does, usually at 5:30, just so I can run by UPS with our consignment package before they close up for the night. Get that shipped out. Should have them Monday. They're usually pretty good about getting them up within 24 hours. Sometimes it bleeds over. Monday, I know, could be they're getting tons of mail, so it can be a little brutal, but those are always up within 2 days for you guys. Four, 5, 10, 10 across the board. Yielded right there. We're at 4 on the serial closer. 15 total teams included in that guy. Some bangers too, man. I mean, the Yanks are in there, so you can't go wrong with that, fellas. Cannot go wrong with that. Yielded, always a blast, man. One of my favorite products. The chrome cards in there are so nice. I'm not a big frame guy. I know they do well. I know people love them. I'm more the classic chrome kind of guy. Go Mixon released by the Texans. I saw they traded for Demo, which is cool. I mean, that's pretty good replacement. Gibbs will get to spread his wings a little bit. If he hasn't already, he's electric, man. Such a good player. See what's happening, man. I'm going to check out the gilded checklist too, fellas. Give me just a moment here. I'll pull up the checklist and see what we got. Make sure this is right real quick. Rockies, Angels. That's Yanks, Rays. That's Yanks, Rays. All right. I'm pulling up the Gilded checklist to take a look at it for us, man. Let's see what we got cooking. I actually haven't went on a little deep. I haven't deep dove it yet. Of course, you got the Judge Ink, Yato Tani, Griffey on the frame. Yeah, I mean, it's all a gas, no brakes. You guys know the drill here on Gilded. The base, less worried about it, but the parallels are there. Gold Wave, of course, all the parallels do extremely well. I mean, even base cards do well for this. A huge checklist, too, on the base. Let's check out the autos. It's everyone under the sun. I know it is. Judge, Harper, they got everybody on here. I want to see kind of the shakedown, Skeens, Julio. I mean, it's got everybody. The Hall autos are kind of what I'm more interested in. They got Sabathia in here already. That's cool. Big Hurt, Frank Thomas, Ichiro sign. That's dope for Gilded. Reggie, Randy, of course. Gilded Champions. What do we got here? Now, these I'm less familiar with. The Gilded Champions, I'm going to have to look into them a little bit more. Definitely less familiar with those. RV Gallery of Gold. Who we got here? Base autos to 20 in this. See 3 basketball as well. See what the checklist is looking like for 3. Of course, the big chunky rookie patch autos are what you're after. I know you can hit, I think, logos in here, man. Let me make sure. Yeah, I mean, the patches are nasty. Base, I'm less concerned about, although it's cool. Ricky 3 patch, the horizontals. I mean, it's got everybody, man. Con, a ton of these guys, too, kind of emerging. It's a nice year. I will say it's a nice rookie class. You got Flag. It's a little top heavy. I won't lie. Like Flag, Con, Ace, Eric Queen. There's tons of these guys who look like they're gonna be stars, and then you got some sleepers on there too, man. The Nets have a plethora. They got like 3 guys who have shown really good promise. The Kings are the same way. You've got Nick Clifford and Ray now. He's very good too. So I don't hate where it's at, man. Jedge, I got you for the Blazers in 3. And the Saints and NT. I appreciate you, man. The Blazers out of there for 3. We really, if we hammer out the thank you break that's up, we can find winners for Pelicans Heat. And then I could do one more even, and that gets us close. Like, don't get me wrong, a serial closer with Dallas is going to be pricey with Dallas and the Hornets, but, I mean, it's Dallas and the Hornets, man. You guys, through the serial, you potentially are going to be able to find Coop and Con. Granted, nobody buys them. We'll see about that, but that's kind of just where we sit, man. We got 4 to go on Gilded on the serial number closer, down to 5 on the thank you break. That's going to find us winners for the Pelicans and for the Heat. So I'm excited, man. Still have a nice setup for today. Don't hate it at all. Do not hate it at all. Four, 5, 9, 10. Down to 9 teams now on 3, fellas. We get that thank you break knocked out. I can put the Grizzlies and pair them with a team like the Suns And then we're right there, man. We got just a couple big dogs left. The Spurs, the Mavs, and the Hornets. Like, I can be aggressive on the serial number closer. I don't know how aggressive, but if those three teams are in the serial, it's going to be juicy, man. If that's what we're looking at in the serial, it's going to be juicy. Four, five, nine across the board. Don't forget about Series 2 hockey either. Chasing the Schaefer Young Guns, as well as the Misa Young Guns. Of course, Easter eggs in there as well. Always a blast to chase. So, I mean, we're just keep chipping away, man. Honors at $33 feels nice. Yeah, Judge, for sure. That Asian market is great, man. Hansen does so well. I don't know if you've seen him, but he's got some Jokic to him, some skill. Like, he's a really good passer. I like that pickup for you. The Asian, the Chinese market, you guys know, is crazy every time. They don't have a lot of them nowadays either. You had Ming, of course. Yi, Jane Lane is how he said it, but Sun Yu, another big guy. So they haven't had a ton of Chinese players as of recently. So the market is definitely hot on those guys every time. Hansen, like I said, he's a nice player too. He's got some skill, good passer. Little on the hefty side at the moment, but I did see he slimmed down quite a bit, so that should help him, man. Yeah, there you go. He does indeed sell well, man. What are we down to? 4, 5, 9 on the front three. Top three, 4, 5, 9, 4 to go on Gilded. Like I said, loaded serial number closer, 16 total teams. We got the Yanks in there too, so. Yanks, Nationals are two nice ones there. Cubbies, Red Sox, Orioles, Braves. Hell of a lineup there for the Gilded serial. Down to 4 on that guy, down to 5 on the thank you break. We're going to find a winner to the Pelicans. Someone's going to win themselves the Jeremiah Fears and Derek Queen team there with the Pelicans. $32, man. I mean, that feels like you got a decent shot. I mean, you're picking up 2 teams, 16 total guys in it. So you pick up a couple spots. I don't hate your chances by any means. The little thank you pack to pick up a couple nice teams in 3. Belky, eBay is always your best bet. eBay, you're going to have the most eyes. There are some other sites that I'll do, like obviously groups, like if you're in a group, if you go to a card show, those kind of things. But as far as getting the most eyes on your card, it's going to be eBay. And if you're someone unfamiliar with the card world now, you may hear eBay and get scared, but it's definitely, Jed is on board with me. It's just the best place. It's good for sellers, good for buyers. It's the place to be. There's, like I said, we use DC as our partner. They have 2 million positive feedback, biggest card seller on eBay. It maybe props time, but they left and came back, so I don't know. Yeah, DC huge. We're partnered with them. It's awesome to have them on our side. They're great, man. So yeah, I got full trust in those guys and the way they handle things. 2 million feedback, like literally hundreds of thousands of cards going up every night. They're shipping them out. They're taking care of it. It's awesome to see. It's awesome, man. Best rates as well. You guys get everything expedited when you go through us as well. Like their normal wait time for regular is literally 17 days. Jedge, I know, man. DC's big on it. Like I said, I got my DC rep. We talk all the time. It's It's crazy. At one point, they thought they had it figured out where eBay was potentially, gonna let them crack down on that, like the zero feedback sellers, or buyers rather. But it is what it is. It's not a perfect process by any means, but it's the best way to do it. It's not close. Decoy 29, I got you for one on that bonus break. Appreciate you, man. We're gonna find a winner for the Pelicans and the Heat through that guy. Yeah, I love the partnership we have with DC. It works out, I think, best for all parties. You guys get expedited listings. Takes a little bit off my plate just as far as I don't have to scan in the smaller stuff like I used to. It just gets boxed up and overnighted, so makes it easier on me. I always scan in the nicer stuff for you guys because it goes up that night. And obviously on the nice stuff, you want that clean scan because people looking a grade. They want to see the card. So kind of how the way we do things. I enjoy it though. It's been a blast. So definitely helped, man. Great company to partner with for sure. 4, 4, 9, 10 across the board for us now. Serial closer for Gilded down to 4. Some nasty teams in there. Braves, Orioles, Yanks, Red Sox as well. There's some juice there, man. Bonus break 3. Again, we're going to find a winner for the Heat and the Pelicans through that guy. Excited for that one. It's down to 4 for $32. You're going to potentially pick up a $375 team. Series 2 hockey should be a blast as well. I always like hunting the young guns, man. Schaefer's been a beast. Misa, I know, again, you guys know Sawyer on the other side of the office. He's a big Sharks guy, so he loves Michael Misa. Celebrini as well, so. Nice rookie class. For sure. Finest, I'd love to run back Finest today, too, for you guys. We crushed it last 2 cases. You guys saw last night. I didn't tune in for the whole thing, but I saw tons of numbered cube, tons of numbered ace. Jeremiah Fears, some numbered stuff of his. The Pulse D Wade case hit. Steph rare to 3 red. It was awesome to see as well. So it's a super in there too. It was loaded, man. It was loaded. Finest great product, as you guys know. The nostalgic feeling of early 2000s, more so late 90s basketball is awesome to see. Yeah, we're looking, fellas. 449. 13 teams left in NT. I can do the math there and see how close we are. I know there's a couple chunky teams left for NT football. I don't have them up, but the Browns, obviously, you're hunting Shedeur Sanders. The Jags, you're after Travis Hunter. What else we got here? The Titans, Cam Ward. So there's still some nice rookie teams here, fellas. Still some nice rookie teams here in NT football. And we've had a blast with that product as well. I know Mike's really enjoyed it. 4, 4, 9, 10 on the board, fellas. Let's get that little thank you break knocked out. We can see who's taking on the Pelicans and the Heat for 3 basketball. See, Tatum's back tonight, too. That's going to be a blast. Minutes restriction, of course, but I'm excited for it. 4, 4, 9, 10 across the board. I'm excited for Gilded, man. We got a great lineup of breaks. A little something for everybody. Tons of different price points up to. I mean, Gilded, 159 or 149.50 for that serial number closer. 16 total teams on that guy. Then you got something like a $32 thank you bonus break. Excuse me. $32 thank you bonus break. We're going to find a winner for the Pelicans and the Heat in tops 3 basketball in that guy, so I'm excited for that. $32. What do we have the Pelicans at? I think $375 team. Somebody's going to win there, so that should make for a blast of a rip, seeing who's taking on that guy. And like I said, we can run another one of those too if you guys would like, with another one of those chunkier teams. Get that price point down for the serial on 3. What else we got here? Finest Hobby. As you guys know, the first 2 cases we ripped were absolutely fire on the Hobby Finest. I'm excited for that one. Series 2 Hockey, chasing the Young Guns, F1 as well. Sapphire and Hobby. Got some picks. Liam Lawson still on the board. Does not make a whole lot of sense to me, but he's there. And then you've got, of course, the Bills, Chargers, and Saints for my NT football picks. Mac, I got you for the Bills there on NT. Appreciate it, man. I like that pick. Can't go wrong chasing some chunky Josh. Can't go wrong at all, man. See where we're at now, fellas. Four, 4, 9, 10 NT football down to 12. There you go. That's sick, man. That insert is sick. The Star Ks are so nice, dude. That's a great one. That's great. I really like the inserts they've been putting out. Yeah, the inserts are nice, man. That's one thing I love. Pops has been doing a nice job. Panini too. The insert chases are always fun, man. Four, 4, 9. Yeah, the black and whites are clean. I'm less familiar with the hockey inserts just because I'm not as familiar with hockey in general, but I know the Easter eggs are big, obviously. They have some weird stuff in there. The black and whites are sick. They've got quite a little assortment there of case hits for Series 2 that are fun. I always like the Upper Deck always does a nice job on the inserts too. I mean, that's just comes from probably before you got all their products. The old school basketball products are a blast. So the insert chases are a blast there too. The black and white hockey's clean. I like the canvases too. The canvases are nice. The outburst, of course, the Young Gun outburst. Just awesome, awesome designs. Looking good, man. So that's awesome, man. Yeah. Series 2 is a blast. Like I said, the rookie class is still pretty good. The insert chase is always fun. Makes for a fun rip. It's a bit of a marathon always, as you guys know. The hobby full cases of hockey are they can turn into marathons, but you know, I got my thumbs warmed up today, so I don't hate where we're at. 4, 4, 9, 10 across the board. Like I said, Gilded, man. I want some Big Judge. I can feel Big Judge, maybe Big Griffey. I wouldn't hate that either. Four, 4, 9, 10 across the board. See what we got cooking here, fellas. See what we got cooking. I don't know. Premier League. I know you guys have had a lot of fun with that one too. That's a nice product too. Premier League soccer. Again, less familiar with soccer for sure, but I know the big names in there. MLS, so should be a blast either way. See how we're looking here, fellas. 449. Biggest dominoes forced to start. Again, the gilded to start. We're halfway through. But gilded down to 4. Serial closer loaded. 16 total teams. We've got the Yanks, the Red Sox, the Cubbies, Diamondbacks, Braves, Guardians, Rockies, Angels, Marlins, Brewers are big too. Twins, Mets, Rays, Rangers, Nationals. So that's a pretty juicy serial closer, man. We're down to 4 on that guy. Hammer those out those last 4. We'll dive into that. Should be a ton of fun. Like I said, gilded. Crazy fun product. Super high upside. Looking for Judge. Looking for Ohtani. You guys know the drill there. The gold Hall of Famers on the gold frames are dope as well. So looking forward to that one. Thank you. Bonus break number 3 is down to 4. And again, it's $32. BOGO random team, so you get 2 teams. Whoever hits the lowest card number of the pack is going to grab the the Heat. I don't know why I said Jazz. The Heat to the lowest card number. And then the highest card number going to the Pelicans. So 2 nice teams. Pelicans, obviously, you got your 2 big rookies. So I don't hate that at all, man. I do not hate that at all. We're looking pretty good. Yeah, what's up, dog? How are you, man? Hope all is well. Happy Friday, man. Anything crazy going on this weekend, you out? Crazy rain here this morning. Kids, there you go. They'll keep you busy, man. They will keep you busy for sure. NHL trade deadline, I know, is today. We got some good World Baseball Classic games. I think U.S. plays later tonight, so UFC, I think we got UFC tomorrow as well. So not a bad weekend for sports by any means. Of course, we're closing in on March Madness as well. Some big games. I think Kansas K-State, I want to say tomorrow night, will be a nice one. So Arkansas, Mizzou, kind of in my area, will be fun. So yeah, man, should be a good weekend. Good close to the week. Hope all is well, fellas. Yeah, I mean, it's really, you know how it is, Ariane. It's half case. So we're getting 2 boxes. That's the thing, though. Yeah, it truly is like it's all gas, no brakes. Like 2 boxes, not a ton of cards, but everything you hit in there is nice. There's 16 total teams, including the serial number closer. A lot of the big teams there: the Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Brewers, Mets, Yankees, Nationals. So there's, what did I say it was? I know it's, you got the pack, and then you also have the silver pack, I guess we'll call it. Yeah, we'll call it the silver pack. Yeah, so it's I mean, it's a home run set. You're swinging for the fences, of course. Big teams, big signers, big checklist too on the base. Kind of swinging for the fences. Obviously, anything Judge Otani, any of the autos really of the Chrome pack are always good. The frames are hit or miss. I feel like that's where your big swing and miss can be, is the frames. Like, they're all Hall of Famers. Don't get me wrong, but obviously some are better than others. So it's just your preference on style. You know, you're swinging for the fences here. Not a lot of bulk, but the upside's for sure there. See Bowman's best soon as well. Exactly. Yeah, it can be hit or miss for sure. I'm right there with you, yeah. Yeah, it's 5 cards a box. You get the gold frame, you get the etch, and then 3 others. So yeah, it'll be 10 total cards for 2 boxes. Just depends. Obviously, the huge names are on there, but the gold frame, it's kind of, it makes or breaks it for sure. It makes or breaks the box a lot of times. Uh, I will say the Chrome autos can kind of recover it. We've seen. I mean, obviously, you can hit Judge, you can hit all the big names, but the frames, we could be due. I mean, we could be due. We haven't seen a huge frame, but that's not good analysis. Is could be due as the reason to get in, but it is. I mean, you guys know what it is. 10 total cards, swinging for the fences. Great, beautiful product. All the singles do well. Big checklist on the base, small checklist on the auto signers. So it's, if the all the autos are nice. The floor is pretty good in that sense. It's just only 2 boxes on a half case, so it's, you got to hit something, you know. The gold storms are sick, so they, I mean, there's cool inserts too, but the autos are definitely like the mainstay, what you're looking for, and you're hoping for a big name there. I don't hate it though. I love the product. I mean, the singles all do well. Gold frames, any Tops Chrome auto, a Judge, Otani, the big names, Acuna, PCA does well. Yeah, so you're going to get one frame auto. Yeah, you're going to get one frame auto and then one chrome auto per box. So 4 total autos. And like I said, the checklist for the autos is really short. So literally just Hall of Famers and guys that are great now, great rookies. Two autos per box of 4 total. We've seen some weird stuff too. Like even if you hit just the Otani base, I'll say base, it's still numbered. Like it does numbers. Like the rookies will do well. It's a nice product. It's not for everybody, of course. Those high risk, high reward, low card count, but it's. I mean, there's definitely the upside's always there, which I like. They got the statue SSP set in there as well, so they added a little more to it this year than they did last year. It's a fun product. Thank you breaks up as well, down to 4 there. We're going to find a winner for the Pelicans and a winner for the Heat through that guy. $32, BOGO random team, so we'll rip this guy. Whoever hits the lowest card number is going to pick up the Heat in tops 3, excuse me, and then whoever hits the highest card number is going to grab the Pelicans. And that gets us pretty close to serial range on tops 3 basketball. The big dogs are still on the board, which makes it a little tricky for us, but I mean, Hornets, Mavs, Spurs, Lakers, that's 3 big uns still there, so 4 big uns actually, but yeah, so we're inching our way there for sure. NT football, I got my picks up for you guys. Saints, Chargers still on the board. I didn't put them as my pick list because you guys know the Browns, the Titans, Shador, Cam Ward. Those are the quarterbacks you're looking for there. Raiders as well with GT could be an option as well. I like that pick as well. So there's that. Series 2 hockey. Yep, that's right, Peyton. Yeah, there's some sick. I mean, the frames are sick. I prefer the more traditional look, but the frames, I mean, they do numbers. They do well. So there's definitely a huge market for them as well. The rookie ones are nice too. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Series 2 hockey down to 17. We're approaching serial range here as well. A couple nice teams still on the board. Blackhawks still there. The Wild still there if you want to hunt the Zeev, Boyum, Young Guns. Red Wings still on the board, so there's still some juice there. Yeah, Peyton, they do well. The base does well. No complaints about that. It's always fun. There's no card probably unless it's the checklist is so small too that it's tough to not hit something nice out of the chrome packs. They're always beautiful too, man. The Otani, I remember I think 2 years ago we hit an Otani that was to 10 out of that pack, and it was wild. Obviously, it's Otani, but still cool to see that even the base chrome stuff in there, it does well. Got random team and pick your team up for Series 2 hockey. Got the final box of Honors Football. That, I mean, for $33, I don't think you can go wrong there. We haven't hit a nuke out of there yet, I will say. So I figure one's coming at some point for us. I love that product every 2 years. I like that, Peyton. Let's crush out this bonus break. Gonna find 2 team winners for 3. It's gonna get us closer there. I like that. 4 left on that guy. The Pelicans, $375 team. You got Fears, and you've got Derek Queen there. So a nice pickup for somebody. And the Heat as well. I mean, I mean, D-Wade's signs in there. D-Wade's got some nice stuff. Jaku Chonis as well as their nice rookie. So the Heat, they're no slouch either on winning that team. So I like that. 4, 4, 9, 10 across the board for us. Let's get those first 2 hammered out and kind of set ourselves up for the rest of the night. Honestly, Peyton, it's an option. I'll have to run it by Mike, but it's going to be an option here because we're down to 9 teams, and 4 of them are the big chunky ones. So I'll let bonus break 3 go. I may run another one with like the Grizzlies and one of those other teams in there, probably like the Suns or the Hawks, and then we'll see where we're at and see what makes sense. Because I I mean, if Mavericks are in there and the Spurs and the Hornets, I have to be aggressive, because those are the big teams. Like, that's crazy if they're in the serial, but at the same time, got to make sense. Yeah, I don't hate that by any means, though. Do not hate that one bit. Showing 339 across the board now for us here. I love to get into Gilded. Love to get in that bonus break that's going to send us right to 3 basketball. I'm excited, man. Should be a great night for us here, man. Soccer, as you guys know, Chrome Premier League's been a blast. I know Mike's having a lot of fun with it. NT football as well, down at 12 teams. A couple nice rookie teams still on the board there. The Browns are there, the Titans. So there's some juice, man. Peyton, I got you for one of that bonus break. I appreciate you, man. That puts us down to 3 there. Some nice potential to win a nice team there. Don't hate that at all. There we go, Peyton. 3 left, guys. Teamwork, dream work. Let's get those last 3 knocked out for the Prism. Thank you, bonus break. We can find our winners in a 3. We can run it back with another one, and that's going to get us closer to the serial number closer on 3 as well. 3, 3, 9, 10 across the board. NT football, still some juice there. Series 2 hockey. Actually, yeah, let's see where we're at on that one. See where we're at on NT. Let me do the math, Peyton. See what makes sense. 14679. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. Cards, Raven, Panthers, Browns. Panthers, Browns, Colts. Jags, Chiefs, Raiders. Yeah, teams for sure are cheaper here on NT. That's actually, it might be close. Let me look. They're all kind of in the 200 range, so I think it's a little chunky for now. But, yeah, we see one big team going. We're probably right there. We got Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Rams, Seahawks. Full champs still on the board. Titans to close it out. Yeah, that's not bad at all, actually, Peyton. Half case NT. What are we at now? 38.50. Yeah, so what I'll do actually, even after you guys crush out bonus break 3, I may do bonus break 4 with a team from NT because that'll get us really close. I think if one more team, yeah, if we get one of those chunkier teams knocked out, we'll be cooking. So that's kind of my roadmap here. What I think makes sense. No, you're good. You're good. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I will say I'm not gonna lie. It always looks similar because when you just quickly glance at it, I mean they all look similar. The paper thick shield is what we're showing you as the some of the top cards. Yeah, I mean I do it as well. Both high end football products. The shield staring you right in the face. Yeah, we're like I said, we're not too far off. Where do we be at now? Get 238.50, so that's a little steep. So like I said, that first or the third rather bonus break goes. We find a couple more teams into 3 basketball, and then I think on the next one here, bonus break 4, I'll do a team from NT football because it'll get us right in range. I could even do, I mean, I could maybe even do the Browns. It's a team someone can win for NT in the next bonus break, but we got 3 spots left on that one, so hammer out those last 3 fellas, and then we'll dive in. Like I said, we'll do one. We'll do one for NT because it'll get us right there in serial range on that guy too. Roche, I got you for a serious spot in Gilded. Appreciate it, man. And Art Pagel, I got you for the Wild there. Going Easter egg hunting. I like that for Zeev. Little young gun chase there for you. See where that sets us up at. Hockey's got to be close too. I can do the math. I can do the math on hockey. It's all super affordable. Most of the teams are super affordable, so we'll see. Trying to kind of go break by break, just getting them knocked out. So I'm trying to get Gilded pushed right now. Only 3 left in that serial closer, fellas. Like I said, Gilded goes. Yeah, Peyton, it's kind of a weird time too for the Browns because like we think they're committed to him, but we don't know. So it's like kind of touchy feely on his prices right now. It could be a good buying window even, like if you believe in him. I'm not a huge Shador guy, but you can see the talent obviously. Um, yeah, but that was definitely lower than I thought. We've seen some other sales too that were a little lower. I'm not sold by any means completely on him, but I think at least for next year, I think that's who they're going to roll with. Now, is he good? That's another question, but yeah, let me check for you, Mac. 2, you got an upper deck. Series 2. Yeah, Peyton, you would think so. I mean, he's going to be so marketable, but we saw him slide in the draft. It's a weird time. I mean, it could be a good time to buy him. Honestly, I'm not huge on him, but I wouldn't be shocked either if he's just okay. I mean, should have been a first rounder probably still. I imagine his interviews is probably what cooked him there, but maybe not. Give me 1 second, guys. Got a little delivery. I didn't even read the boxes. I don't know what they are, but we'll look earlier. All right, Max. Sorry. Let me see who you got in here. I got you for the Rangers, Mac. Jason Schaefer. Arpegel, I got you for the Browns there and NT. All right, we're no longer no longer including those. There we go. Browns gone. I mean, NT's right there now. They got to be. $199, so just under sub 200 on that cereal. So I'll give Gilded a little more time. I hate putting up two cereals at once just because you guys know we're trying to keep the ball rolling here, go into one thing and into the next. But if I need to, I will post that up, see if it goes quick. Good pick up there on the Browns. Like I said, he's definitely going to be the quarterback next year, which I like. The talent's still there. It's between the ears, of course, with him. So we'll see what happens. He had a pretty good room last year, so we'll see, man. Stuff still sells really well, just not as high end as the other quarterbacks, I guess, but not other quarterbacks fell that far. So it does make a little bit of sense. The upside's still there, though, in my opinion. One's got those last couple of Gilded in the card, I believe. Down to 3 on that guy. So, yeah, let's see if we can get Gilded hammered out. Down to 3. I think someone's got him in the cart. There you go, Mac. Yeah, we've seen quite a bit of his stuff in there. He's a Panini exclusive guy, him and Travis Hunter. So, it's not like they got a good amount of stuff in the product. Arpegel, I got you for those last 3, man. I appreciate it here on Gilded. So, let's set this aside. Let me get set up for Gilded, and we're rocking and rolling, man. Extra pack here. All right, let's get set up for Gilded, fellas. NT, I could go NT cereal. Yeah, let me get the NT cereal up now. There you go. That's an even trade, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. The horse for Gilded. I'm taking Gilded, man. All right, let me get set up here for us, fellas. I like that trade, man. That doesn't sound too bad to me. Let's hit a monster out of here, fellas. So we're gonna go Gilded, and then once Gilded is wrapped up and we're done with it, I'm gonna throw up a serial closer for NT football as well. NT, this is break 14675. Boom. Hey, man, that's an even trade in my book, man. All right, let me shoot my text out and we're cooking, fellas. There's Gilded out here. How it works, man. Wouldn't have it any other way, Arpego. Text is out. Team list will be ready. Half case, I do believe. A little ugly here for a second, but bear with me. Ready, team list ready. Shot the text out. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 14675. A little half case of Gilded. I'm going to shoot you guys the intro video, then we'll get into the serial number closer and end of the break. Oops.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, here we go for the serial number closer on Gilded. I got my 10 participants here. I got Arpego for 3. I got Groves for 1. H&O's for 1. Wireless T for 1. Jedge for 1. Word for 1. P4 Cards for 1. And Mr. Q for 1. So there's our 10 participants there for the serial. Here are 10 digits, 0 through 9. Let me double check. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I can count indeed. So there's good there. Here we go, fellas. 3 times a piece. You know the drill. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. There's our third and final time there. Wireless down to Word. We got our 3 times here on our digits. Good luck. Same thing. 0 through 9. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Third and final time. 2 down to 5. We get these punched in, fellas. I'll let you know where you landed if you haven't figured it out already, and then we'll be good to go. Bang, bang. There we go. If you bought a team, you know who you got. If not, they're briefly right here for you. Here's how the serial closer went down. I'll throw up the team list, too, before we get started. Wireless T on the 2 spot. Grosje on the 8 spot. Arpega on the 4 spot. Mr. Q on the 3 spot. P4's cards on the 7 spot. Arpega on the 0 spot. H&O's on the 9 spot. Jedge with the 1 spot. Arpega with the 6 spot. Word on the 5 spot. So there's the breakdown there. Let me throw the team list up so we're all on the same page here while we're ripping. I'll throw the serial spots in there, too, for you guys. I always do. Just makes it easy for me, I'm going to be honest. All right. Last little maintenance thing, and then we'll dive in. Half case. So you guys got a preference, left or right boxes? Let me know. Here we go, fellas. Left or right? If not, I read left to right. I'm going to the left if you don't call it out. Left. Orioles H2, I like it. That's where mine was at. One. And 2. Left is law. I like that. All right, here we go. Double gilded boxes. Half case. Let me slide over my team list, and then we're cooking, fellas. Like I said, I'm going to get NT football closer up for you guys as well right after this. That little bonus break, I think it's got 3 left on it. If you haven't checked it out, you might want to. Looks like it's going to be fun. So, all right, fellas. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Left is law. I'll start with the left box. Need a Posey or a Vet Giant. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do. I think frame last, right? Is that what we want to go with? Frame first or last? We'll go packed first, frame last. Feels right. Pack first. Good luck, fellas. Be some nukes in here, man. Be some nukes. Card 1, Tony Oliva of the Minnesota Twins. 3 of 50. Who's got Minnesota here? Serial closer spot. The 3 spot down there. Who's got it? Mr. Q, that's yours. The Tony Oliva. The 50. Card 2, Pete Alonso to 99 of the New York Mets. Another serial closer spot here. Going to the 5 spot down there, bottom left. Word, that's yours. On the Polar Bear Pete. There's a nice one. King Felix to 75, Seattle Mariners. 19 of 75, Seattle. Jedge, that's yours on the King. Definitely going to be our auto here. I'm trying to peek for logo. Ooh, baby. Come on. Bang. There we go. Nick Kurtz, rookie to 199. Going to the Athletics. Who's got him, man? Who's got him? Oakland to Las Vegas. There you go, man. Nick Kurtz to 199. Nasty rookie auto. Is he already the best slugger in the league? He's up there. He's up there, man. That's clean, man. The Kurtz to 199 on the ink. All right, here we go with the frame. Good luck, fellas. Yeah, Peyton, that's a banger. Hopefully I didn't spoil the frame. I'm a little different than Mike here. Let's see what we got. Bang. There we go. Dylan Cruz, the Washington Nationals serial closer spot. The 3 spot down here. Who's got it? Mr. Q on the Dylan Cruz gold frame. Rookie autograph, the Gallery of Gold. Nice one there. 2 out of the serial spot for the 3 spot so far, man. That's a nice case. That's a good case to start, fellas. Cruz rookie auto, Kurtz rookie auto. That's a good case. We start. That's a good box. Here we go, box 2, fellas. Same thing here. I'll go chrome pack first. Then we'll dive into the frame. Frame and chrome pack. Mr. Q. It comes and it goes, Peyton. You know how it is. All right, here we go, chrome pack. Card 1, Juan Soto on the wave, gold wave to 25. Going to the New York Mets. Who's got it? Serial closer spot here. Another one of the 3 spot. Another one of the 3 spot down there on his ankle. Mr. Q with the Soto. Riley Green to 99 of the Detroit Tigers. Riley 21, picking up the Riley Green. Jackson Chourio to 50. Nice here on the mini diamonds. Got the gold cup there. Milwaukee Brewers. Serial closer spot. One of the stick spot, the 1 spot there. Jedge, that's yours. Padres. Huh. I can't think of any huge rookie. Who we got here? Okay, nice. Jackson Merrill. It's a 50 on the autograph. Going to the San Diego Padres. Mr. Q, another nice one for you there. Jackson Merrill auto. Cannot go wrong with that. Down to 1, fellas. Down to the frame. The final frame here. Good luck. Ooh, that's a banger. 2 of 5. Nolan Ryan in the Texas Rangers uni. Who's got him? Serial closer spot, the 2 spot here. Wireless T on the Nolan Ryan. Gold framed Hall of Famers autograph. It's a 5 on the Nolan Ryan. That's nasty, man. That was a good couple boxes for sure, man. I like that. 4 standards on the autos. I mean, it's gilded, so I would hope so, but awesome names across the board. Ryan, Merrill, Kurtz on the rookie auto, and Dylan Cruz on the gold frame. So, sweet stuff, man. Sweet hits. There we go, guys. That's group break 14675. Gilded baseball. A blast every time. All right, guys. Let me get this cleaned up, set aside. See how the site's looking and see what's next. M. Dvorak, I've got you for the Bruins there in Series 2. Allen, I've got you for Liam Lawson. Nice pickup there in F1. Let me get this cleaned up for us, fellas. We'll take a look at the site, see what's cooking. All right, let me clean up the back end here for us, fellas. Then I'll cook up a serial closer for NT football. We got to be there. Someone took the Browns, so It's going to be sub 200 with some juicy teams in there still. So I don't hate where it's at. I kind of like where it sits. So let me get the back end cleaned up here, and then we'll cook that up for you. Bang. Back end should be cleaned up. Pagel, I got you for those last 3 in the thank you break, I believe. So we're good to go there as well. All right, let me make sure this. Let me get this cleaned up. I'm gonna post the serial closer for NT football up before I dive into that bonus break, as long as you guys are cool with that. So yeah, it's kind of how the site looks, but it's looking good, man. So let me clean this up a little bit, and we're click the greatness. Four great autos. Hurts is nasty. I was lucky enough to snag Kurtz in my keeper league for nothing last year, so big Kurtz guy. Huge year out of him. All right. Got this for a little bonus break that'll go next. Put this back. A little tough to see here. All right. Got that cleaned up. Got that cleaned up. Let me cook up this NT serial number closer. Only 11 teams left here. Cardinals, Ravens, Panthers, Colts, Jags. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. Rams, Seahawks, Titans. One more bonus break. I may do one more bonus break to get the NT serial in the 150s as well. So let me run this thank you break, and then we'll do one more to knock out another one of those big teams in NT, and then we'll go serial like 150. That makes sense to me. I like that better, I think. And the $200 serial closer for NT. All right, let me get this set up here for us, fellas. 0306. Low number hitting the Heat, high number hitting the Pelicans here out of the card number. Bad boy setup. We'll get it ran for us. Add anymore. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, let me get these participants pulled off the site here. We'll get it set up and get it ran for you. Again, we're going to find a team, or winner, rather. High card number is going to get the Pelicans. Low card number, base only, no inserts, count. Heat and Pelicans. Someone's winning those two teams here. Same thing. Here it's BOGO, so if you buy one spot, you get 2 teams. If you buy 5 spots, you get 10 teams. Good to go here, fellas. All good to go. Here. All right, guys, here we go with bonus break 3 for today. I'll kind of show you the rundown here, if I can. You guys know. Thank you. Bonus break 3. We're going to find winners here. Lowest card number from the pack is going to win the Heat. Again, no inserts, only base counts. And then the highest card number is going to grab the Pelicans. So 2 winners here. 2 nice teams, man. Heat, Pelicans. So a little single box action, but you guys know the drill. It should be tons of fun. So there's the rundown here. Here are our 16 times 2, 32 users included in this guy. And there are our 32 teams. So good luck, guys. 3 times a piece. You know the drill. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time here. Jedge down to Peyton 18. We ran that first list 3 times. We're going to go here with our teams. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time here. Chargers up to the Dolphins. Let me get this input for us, fellas. I'll get the team list up as well, and then we'll be ready to dive in. There we go. Jedge with the Dolphins. Felke on the Lions. Josh Wills on the Bills. Arpego on the Titans. Mr. Q on the Raiders. Felke on the Giants. Mr. Q on the Seahawks. Peyton 18 on the Bengals. Decoy 29 on the Panthers. Arpego on the Saints. Peyton 18 on the Rams. Felke on the Falcons. Peyton 18 on the Eagles. Mr. Q on the Browns. Felke on the Packers. Jedge on the Jags. Arpego with the Colts. Jedge with the 49ers. Peyton 18 with the Patriots. Decoy 29 with the Commanders. Arpego with the Chiefs. Felke with my Pittsburgh Steelers. Peyton 18 with the Cowboys. Josh Wills with the Bears. H&O's with the Broncos. Arpego with the Texans. Arpego with the Texans. Jedge with the Jets. Felke with the Bucks. H&O's with the Cardinals. Arpego with the Ravens. Mr. Q on the Vikings. Peyton 18 with the Chargers to close it out. So there's the breakdown of the teams. Good luck, fellas. Like I said, lowest card number is going to grab the Heat in tops 3. The highest card set number is going to grab the Pelicans. No inserts as far as card set numbers. So here we go. Good luck, fellas. Actually, let me make sure my team list is in there. I don't know if I shoved it in there. I didn't. Give me 1 second. You guys know who you got. Boom. Should be to the right of my giant head now, fellas. Here we go. Josh. All right, let's see what we got. Willie McGahee is going to be our first card. Bills. Number 45. That's pretty low. Who's got the Bills? Josh Wills starting out with a low number. McGahee, card number 45. He's going to go on our low side here. We got Christian Kirk of the Houston Texans. Ooh, that's going to be tough to beat. Card number 3. Houston Texans. Arpego. I moved over. He's our high so far. Christian Kirk is our low at 3. A little tougher to see here. Alec Aomanor of the Tennessee Titans. Card number 321 to Tennessee. Phil Maffa of the Dallas Cowboys. 378. Already got demoted here. 321 was the highest. Now it's 378. Aaron Glenn, the Jets head coach, to 75. Card number 47. Not going to take either side there. TJ Houshmandzadeh of the Cincinnati Bengals. 275. Not going to do it there on either side. Puka Nacua of the LA Rams. 205. Nothing going there. Final card of the pack. Christian McCaffrey, card number 156. So nothing going there. So low number with the Texans. Who has Houston here? Let me double check. Who did I say had him, man? I'm as blind as it gets. Arpego with the low. The high spot was the Dallas Cowboys. So Peyton 18 grabbing the Pels. Nice. Low numbered, who did I say was the Texans, which was Arpego. All right, there you guys got it. Bonus break 3. We found a couple winners in the tops 3. Appreciate you guys watching. Joshua's so close, man. Those ones are fun. The high and low ones are fun. Only a few cards, too, so if you get on the stand, a lot of times, like, we're cooking. Hawkeye, I see you in the YouTube chat. So, sometimes, I'm not our shipping guy, so but this is my understanding. It will attach breaks that haven't actually shipped. So, all our shipments go out on Tuesdays. So if there was a break from Monday, it would not be included. It would just be the previous week's breaks. So that's usually what happens when we see that. It's just we ship Monday through Friday's cards the next Tuesday. So if that was a break that went on Monday and it was mistakenly attached, but it will be in next week's shipment, if that makes sense. There you go, Peyton. I like that. I'm happy I was able to contribute for you there, man. The Pels are a nice spot. The Pels are a nice spot for you. All right, let me get these put away. Jay Rosa, I got you for the Yotes in Series 2 hockey. Appreciate you, man. I'll look into it. Do you know, does it say what break number by chance? Hawkeye Reactions, does it say what break number was included? We'll figure it out for you, man. Yeah, let me look here. Yeah, if it was placed, yeah, it definitely should have shipped. So let me look into it for you. Five three eight 042. Go. Mac, I got you for the Oilers there on Series 2 hockey. Appreciate you, man. 14640. Gotcha. Okay, I'll look into it, man. I appreciate you reaching out. Mira, so you had the Mira spot? Okay. Yeah, I'll see what's up with that. Yeah, I'll leave it for our shipping guy, our shipping manager. We'll see what's going on. Felky, I got you for 2 in honors and Prost in F1. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll go back and look. We'll make it right no matter what. No matter what happens, we'll take care of you, man. Sorry about that. Okay, let me get these winners put in there. Go. Oh, fine, still. I'm going to go cereal for NT football next. I see hockey's close as well. See if we can get NT hammer out and then dive into hockey. NT, let's see what our count's at here. Got that sorted out. All right. Go NT football, serial closer. What do you say, man? See what we ran the last one at. I might do one more little bonus break to spots into one big team in NT. Let me clean up the back end, then I'll take a look here, fellas. And I'll get something cooked up for us on serial closer bonus break. Yeah, I think NT. We'll go one more bonus break to win a big team in NT. I know hockey's got to be close to a serial as well, so I'll look at that and cook that up for us too. Sean 77, I got you for a spot in honors. Appreciate it, man. Honors got to be getting kind of close too. NT football. What team do I want to throw in here, fellas? I feel like the Jazz doesn't take too much juice out of it. Jags, sorry. I said. Yeah, let's go Jaguars. That still leaves plenty of juice in the cereal for when we get there, too. I like that. We'll do highest this time, too. We'll mix it up. Jacksonville in. Break is this. Jags in here, man. Yeah, I want the Jags in here. Belky, I got you for, there we go, George Russell on F1. Appreciate it, man. Nice pick up there. Can't go wrong with the big dog F1, guys. F1 usually delivers, man. Hopefully we get you something nasty out of there. Get this bonus break cooked up to win the Jags. It's got to get us right there for serial closer for NT. So Honors is close as well. I'll go final closer on that. I know it's cheap, but we might as well go final closer when we can on that to get it ripped, man. I'm excited for that one. F1 with the Sapphire in there, man. It's going to be fun. We go in. Pull the Jags from NT. Out of there correctly, and then we'll be cooking, man. See what we got. I am going to cut it short a little bit shorter than Mike. I just got to get to UPS with consignment stuff before they close, so I'll sneak out of here a little earlier than Mike does. Jags are gone here. Yeah, we pulled them. Should be live now. Little bonus break. Sounds good, Felky. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a great weekend, man. Appreciate you, man. It's a little bonus break. It's the same format as we've been doing. So it's a Prism No Huddle pack. Whoever hits the highest card set number is going to take down the Jags and NT, and then it'll be ready for a serial too. So same format as the last one pretty much, except you're winning the Jags and the NT, and that gets us right there for a serial. I'll link that for you guys as well. There it is. Bonus break 4, same format, same thing. Little no huddle pack. Highest card set number is going to win the Jags in the half case of NT. That'll be ready for a serial as well, so. Got you for 3 on that guy. Appreciate you, man. Josh, I got you for 1 on that guy. Thanks, brother. Someone's winning the Jags, man. The Travis Hunter, and like I said, he comes out of there pretty frequently. Justice Panini, I mean, he's a frequent flyer for sure on there. Him and Shador feels like they're not super tough hits, which is nice. Definitely nice. All right, let me cook up the serial number closer now for NT. I'm not gonna post it quite yet, but I am gonna get it built on the back end here for us. Could go cereal for hockey as well soon. Probably already ready. Don't want to cannibalize myself here with too much on the site. Said a little bonus break. Someone's gonna win the Jags and the NT, man. We're gonna be right there for a serial closer on it as well. So we're cooking, fellas. We are cooking. Let me see what we ran the last NT at. See what we're looking like here, fellas. Still cooking, man. We're still cooking. Card issue got figured out. That was easy, so that's great. No more cart warriors hiding everything from us, man. NT, it's actually not at a bad price at all now, fellas. 7. Let me see what we ran the last one at. Flawless. When was the last time we ran NT? Been a minute. We're doing half case this time too, so we'll see where we ran this at. Good to go. We're good to go. I'm firing up that cereal as soon as I can. Let me get it set up at least here so we have it. Again, bonus breaks up. It's going to find us a winner to the Jags in NT. So you're going to chase Travis Hunter through a $36 no huddle single pack bonus break to win the Jags. Highest set card set number, no inserts, just base. That is group break. 14679. 67. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm just getting this built out for us here. Beautiful. Six, 7, 9. Give me 1 second, fellas. I'm gonna run across the hall real quick. Got that, fellas. AC 402, I got you for one of the bonus break. Appreciate you, man. See how we're sitting there. See what we got cooking. Pretty much ready, man. I mean, bonus break goes, we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking. Probably go hockey cereal closer. Only issue is I don't know that I'll be here long enough to rip it. I'm not opposed. I'll take a look and see how we sit. We'll see. If it stalls out here on this bonus break, I may go ahead and fire that up. We got the bonus break that's going to find us the Jags and NT, and then we can go straight to a cereal from there, fellas. So we're set up pretty good. 3 basketball again. We're a little team. I want to be careful with it just because it is a little chunkier. Kind of out of teams that I can play with there. Or as those. So we'll wait for one of those chunkier teams to go. We'll be all set. Rank 22. I got you for 2 in that bonus break. I appreciate you, man. What are we down to now, man? These have been fun for us. These little single pack win of banger teams. They've been good to us. Down to 9 on that guy. Again, we're going to find a winner for the Jags, and then we're going to go straight into a cereal for NT off of that. So, set up pretty nice, man. Like I said, Series 2 hockey, it's close. I could probably go cereal now. I just don't want to hurt myself as far as cannibalizing, getting too much on the side. So, we'll wait. We'll see if this bonus break can get hammered out quick. Then we'll go cereal on NT. If not, we'll fire up Series 2. Excuse me. On to 9 now there. Let's check it out. I know Tatum's supposed to return tonight. That's kind of exciting. Who we got cooking, boys? Nine, 9, 10, 10 across the board. Like I said, bonus break gets us straight into a cereal for NT. Hit up that bonus break. Good value, too, fellas. I mean, 36 spots. You get BOGO team, so there's only going to be 16 people in the break. You got yourself a 1 in 16, really 2 in 32. If you only buy one spot, you got a pretty okay chance, man, at Atlanta the Jags there. So I don't hate that at all, man. Someone's winning the Jags from that guy. Bang, bang. There we go. All right. Got that in there. Bonus break is kind of what leads the way for the rest of the night, fellas. The bonus break is going to set us up for the NT serial closer. Free basketball with still some big dogs on the board, but I mean, there's juice, man. What would this serial closer be? It would be crazy high, obviously. We just got too many big dogs in there, but see what it looks like. $95.75. Little steep there. Little steep there. Still on tops 3. Let's push through, man. Let's get this bonus break hammered out. It's going to slide us right into NT serial number closer as well. So it's going to set us up beautifully, man. We'll be able to go right into NT after the bonus break. We'll get the serial closer up. We'll let you guys chew on it a little bit, and we'll get it ripped for you, man. Still some nice teams in 3 basketball. Like I said, it's a little chunky. I dwindled down pretty good for us, but still, like, see what happens. But, I mean, Mavs, Hornets, the big dogs still on the board. Lakers, Mavs, Hornets, Spurs. Huge potential there for all those teams. Josh Wills, I got you for one of that bonus break. I appreciate you, man. Going to find a winner for the Jags in that one. 2 in that guy. I like that. 8, 9, 10, 10 across the board. Little thank you bonus break's going to set us up beautifully, man. Got UFC this weekend, too. I think, is it Holloway Oliveira, I want to say? Let me look. I want to say it's the BMF title. Let's take a little gander here, fellas. It is indeed. Howard's on there. DDR's on there. Rosas, Drew Dober. So not a terrible card by any means. Not the best card after I'm looking at it, but still not bad. I mean, you got 3, 4 okay fights. Like, nowadays, that feels like a lot to ask for, but we'll take it. What else we got here? What's the April card looking like? Josh Van, that makes sense. That's a good one. I like it. I don't hate it. MMA Mac, I'm pretty big into it. As of late, I don't watch as much, but I always check it out. The cards have been a little lackluster in my opinion, but they're always fun to watch, no matter who's fighting. It's always a blast. You got Holloway or Oliveira, man? For tomorrow, who you got? Oliveira this time. I don't hate that. That's probably a good pick. I like that. I love Max Holloway, but yeah, it's tough to beat a guy twice. Especially Charles Oliveira is no slouch, man. He's a legend. So I don't hate that pick at all. So I saw Gable Stevenson, Mexican Fight League, took down his last guy. He took some hits though. We'll see what happens there. I think he's got John Jones as his trainer, world class. For sure, Mac. If they stand and just trade blows the whole time, we'll see. Surely Charles doesn't let him do that, but it is for the BMF title, so maybe they just go in there and slobber knock each other, man. We'll see. Charles is pretty good on the ground, so yeah, it could get messy. What else we got going here? We got some college basketball. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's got to kind of got to get a reality check. Take one to the dome, and then you're a little more fired up, ready to swing for sure. Gets you in fight mode. That wouldn't shock me, man. He battles, man. He's tough. I'm a Max Holloway guy, so I think I gotta go. Not that I think Charles should probably win this time, but I still like Max Holloway. I'd like to see him win. He's a good dude. Yeah, that's how I am. Heart says Max. Brain says probably Charles. We'll see how it shakes out. I'm excited for it. What else we got cooking here? EDR, it's just kind of a snoozy card after that. Like Rosas is pretty good fighter, but he hasn't shown us anything incredible. He is pretty heavily favored is that Rob Font? I don't know about that. He's old, but Drew Dober, Cody Garbrandt on the prelim. Nobody else I recognize. All right, guys. 8, 9, 10, 10 across the board. Dober. Yeah, you're probably right. I'd agree with that, Mac. It's going to be a KO. Drew Dober's face, I don't know what he's fighting at. What class is he fighting at now? But he was, you could see the weight out of his face pretty bad. Which he's always been a chiseled guy, but yeah, they're at lightweight. Yeah, that could be crazy. That'll be a good fight. 8, 9, 10, 10 across the board. Bonus break's going to find us a winner in the Jags. That's going to let us get to a serial closer there on NT. Kind of the way the cooking rumbles here, man. The way it's aligned, the stars are aligned for us here. Bonus break's going to set us up beautifully. Like I said, I'll be here. I'll be live for 45, 50-ish minutes more. I got to run to UPS before I get out of here today and get a consignment package out. But I'm not doing too bad, man. We're cooking a little bit for sure. 8, 9, 10, 10 across the board. Got some stuff cooking, man. We're close here. I want to get into NT so bad, it's not even funny. I want to get into NT. Let's hammer out the bonus break. Somebody's winning the Jags in there. You buy a spot for $36. You got a chance of the Jags in NT half case. Panini exclusive Travis Hunter. We see him quite a bit out of there. I'd love to hit someone in auto. Little Trav auto, man. TH12. I like it. I saw the Jags potentially maybe moving on from Brian Thomas. We'll see what happens there. But set up pretty well. 8, 9, 10, 10 across the board. Bonus break's going to set us up beautifully for NT. That's the big domino to follow is that bonus break. It's going to let us go straight to a serial for NT. Little half caser. I'm excited for it, man. Dude, I'm not a political guy, but these White House Twitter videos, what are they doing, man? They're posting Barry Bonds, Ken Griffey Jr. highlights. What are they doing, man? That's hilarious. See what we got cooking, man. The bonus break's going to lead the path for us. It's going to light the tunnel. Gets us the Jags gone. NT will be ready for a serial immediately. Re-basketball, we're down to 4 banger teams. I still think I'm going to put the Lakers on there, man. I'm feeling some Braun stuff. I'm a Laker guy. They didn't really get crushed by the Nuggets last night, but they took an L. Jackson Hayes was their best player. That's not what you want. Browntown, I got you for 2 in that bonus break. Appreciate you, man. Russell, the Blackhawks still there. Bucks, Hornets, Lakers. Bucks are a good value there in tops 3. Chasing Giannis, $195 versus chasing other teams like Hornets at $775. Of course, you got Khan, but the Grizzlies at $365. The Bucks feel like a good value. The Bucks feel like a nice value spot. Seven, 9, 10, 10 across the board. Let's get this bonus break zapped off the side, fellas. That'll let me go to a serial for NT. Josh was with a Denver. Are you a Denver guy, Josh? Are you a Denver guy, man? Alan A. Popich, how's it going, man? I got you for 2 in that bonus break 4 to find a winner to the Jags and NT. I like the Nuggets, but the Lakers they can't beat them, man. The West is so loaded. The Spurs, the Thunder, the Rockets, the Wolves, the Nuggets, like it's tough. They're cooked. The Lakers are cooked. Let's get it out. I like it, man. 4 to go in that bonus break, and then that sets us up for a serial for NT football. NT football, quick rip too, guys. You guys know the drill. Not a ton of cards, so. Series 2 hockey, I could probably go serial. I just don't want to hurt myself, cannibalize myself here. Browntown, I got you for the Blackhawks there in Series 2 on the pick your team. Nice pickup. Football as well. Any exciting plans for anybody this weekend, man? Some good sports, good MMA. Jason Tatum back tonight. I know I think the NHL trade deadline maybe just passed, so let me go check it out. I know enough to be dangerous, but I'm not an expert by any means, so let's see some trades, man. The BMF title, I'm ready for it, man. I'm excited. Who we got here? Let me check the NHL trade tracker, I guess. See if there's any. Nazem Kadri, I've heard of him. I don't know if that's good enough to... What else we got here? The Sharks did trade for somebody, Sawyer. I don't know. We'll have to see how he feels about that. Quite a bit of moves, I guess. Nothing groundbreaking, it doesn't look like. Nothing earth-shattering. John Carlson, I guess that's a pretty big trade. Conditional first, 2027 third to the Capitals. This. Corey Perry, I don't know him. He's 40 and they gave away a second-round pick for him. I don't know that I love that. I'm not a big hockey guy, but that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a bad idea, man. All right, what do we got here? 4 to go on the bonus break, fellas. It's going to get us right into the NT serial as well. Whoever hits the, I think I said highest card set number from this little no-huddle pack is going to take down the Jags in the half-case NT. So it sets you up beautifully, man. Nice little shot at that. The Jags looking for Travis Inc. Should be a blast. I mean, not just Travis, too. I mean, their vets are nice. Their vets are nice, too. T-Law Otto, he played really well down the stretch last year. That team will be interesting for sure. They're kind of loaded at receiver now, too. We'll see what happens with Travis Hunter. We'll see if he plays more corner or receiver. Marker Washington looked good as well, so kind of a cool little setup they got going on. Facial Tootin, a big time player as well. Crazy speed, crazy explosiveness. So the Jags could be good, man. The AFC's tough. See what happens. See what else we got, fellas. Check the World Baseball Classic here. Japan beat up on China. Cuba beat Panama. That's actually big. Panama's supposed to have a pretty nice team. Cuba's team, I guess, is always pretty good, too. Mundo Sosa. Yeah, they got a nice squad. That's kind of shocking. U.S., Brazil. I imagine the U.S. beats the brakes off of them, but I could be wrong. Mexico's got a really nice squad. The World Baseball Classic is electric, man. Those Spanish-speaking countries, they don't mess around with their baseball. They have a blast with it, so always fun to watch. 3, 9, 10, 10 across the board. 3 to go on that bonus break, then we can dive in. I'll post up a serial closer for NT football, that half-caser. Pretty nice price point, too. I think 167-ish for a half-case NT serial closer with some nice teams included. I like it. I like where it's at. Cardinals, Ravens, Panthers, Colts, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Rams, Seahawks, and Titans there. So I don't hate that at all. Do not hate that at all, man. Down to 3 on that guy. Like I said, it kind of gets the party started for NT. Kind of gets the party started for us. I'm going to begin uploads here on YouTube just so I don't have to do it later. Got a package I got to get out to DC today as well for them. Just so it gets there by Monday for us would be great. Start to upload on these. Those YouTube videos up for you guys. Looking good, looking good. Last little thing is that bonus break. Down to just a few left there, and then we'll be cooking, man. Get NT up to a serial. I like it. I like where we're headed. 3, 9, 10, 10 across the top. PGA Tour Golf. I don't think anything crazy. What do we got? Arnold Palmer. I guess that's got some good players in it. Where's Scotty tied ninth? That can't be right. It is. I know it is. Ooh, Didier Messi. Mine's behind. Ooh. 3 under. That's crazy, man. He's a guy that you would just expect to be top 3 in every tournament. I saw they asked him about his swing. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna reinvent the wheel, man." It's hilarious. Like, what a terrible question to ask a guy who's the best player in the world. Five-stroke leader here. Daniel Berger. All right. Fagala, I'm always a big fan of. Aberg. Ricky Fowler, I like him, man. Xander's cool to see up there. Rory, I always liked. Scotty, of course. Adam Scott's a good player. Huh. See what's cooking here, man. Players Championship next weekend as well. Should be a lot of fun. I haven't played a ton of golf. Of course, we kind of in the winter. Need to get out there more, man. I enjoy it. Beautiful course next to me too. Got no excuses, man. I gotta go grind, hit the links, as they say. I used to be way better than I am now, fellas. I'm not good now. My irons are okay. I'm not great off the tee box. My short game is rough just because I haven't played. I still hit solid. I'm hit solid contact, but nothing crazy. Like, I'm not perfect by any means. It's been a while, but I have fun with it still. Howdy, man. He fell behind. Done for the day. Hey, see, dude. The simulators I feel like are fake too. Like, I'll get up there. It's just how it goes, but the simulator, like, I'll go to Top Golf. I'll be ripping. I mean, I'll just be ripping the driver, man. You go out to the course. First thing you do is slice the first 3. It's like, come on, man. Come on. Gloves are dumb. I got you for 1 in finest and 1 in the bonus break. Bri Ellie, how's it going, man? I got you for... Okay, you're doing some work here, Bri Ellie. I like what we're seeing here. I got you for 1 in the bonus break. I got you for the Cardinals in NT football. I've got you for the Kings in Series 2. I've got you for Lance Stroll in F1, and I've got you Ferrari in F1. So there we go. Oh, yeah, Alan. Oh, yeah. I haven't played it all this year, so I'm going to be real bad. Hey, Massey, that's hilarious, man. That's hilarious. All my buddies are way better than me at golf, so it's a tough scene. Arpego, I got you for the Lakers, man. Nice pick up there. In tops 3. That gets us really close. Appreciate you, Bri Ellie. Hope all is well, man. I think, are you with Mike, man? That's awesome, man. I hope you are. I know that I see the chats. I see the chat logs, man. That's dope. See what we got. Down to 2 on the bonus break. That's going to set us up beautifully, fellas. Get those last 2 hammered out. We'll run it. We'll see who wins the Jags. Then we'll dive right in the serial closer for NT. Let's get going, boys. We're set up beautifully now. 2 to go on that bonus break, and then we can go right to an NT serial closer. Some nice pickups across the board. I love that, man. Heck yeah, dude. Nice weekend of sports coming up, too. EMF title. We got some good college basketball games, too. We're getting kind of to crunch time, so those will be fun to watch. Jason Tatum returns for Boston tonight. World Baseball Classics going on. So there's quite a bit, man. Quite a bit going on this weekend. 2-8-8-10, I believe. 2-7-9-10 across the board. Big Show's gone. Who we got here? There. So close, fellas. Allen, I got you for the Bucks there in 3 basketball. Another nice pickup. I like that. Chasing Giannis. He feels affordable, too. 195 versus even the nice rookie teams are over 3. Heck yeah, there you go. Have a blast, Bri, man. That's awesome. That's dope, man. That's awesome, man. Be careful, fellas. Don't do anything too crazy, you know? That's awesome, man. You boys will have a blast. I know you will. I'm a blackjack guy myself, so I have fun with it, man. It's a blast. Mash to the table, some steaks, a few bevs. I mean, you gotta have a few bevs. Heck yeah, dude, that's a blast. 1, 7, 9, 10 across the board. We got one more in the thank you break, fellas. Someone snag that. We can run it. We can find our winner for the Jags, and then we can go straight to a cereal on NT. We're right there. Mike missed out, man. The rain here this morning was crazy, fellas. Wipers on full blast. Took me 20 minutes, probably longer than normal to get to the office. Couldn't see a single thing, man. It was wild. We made it. Pretty chill out here now. I think we dodged. We were supposed to get like tornadoes and whatnot, but we dodged most of it, I think. Burrito, I got you for the final one there. I appreciate it, man. So I think we're good to go here. Let me set it up. We'll get that bad boy ripped. We'll go serial closer on NT. Tag the team there. Let me see. Tag the cards if I'm not mistaken here. Careful when you say let it ride. Be careful, fellas. Be careful. I'm dangerous to the casino, man. I can't. I got to keep myself from going. Every once in a while, I'll make the trip with a few of my buddies, but sometimes, yeah, Alan knows. Let it ride only goes well for so long. Let me, before I rip this, I'm going to post up the serial closer. Oh, yeah. He goes, yeah, he's no slouch, man. That's hilarious, man. Yeah, Briley, that's awesome. Yeah, he doesn't mess around, man. There's no reason. You can't go to Vegas and do it halfway, you know? I mean, what's the fun in that? Like, you got to let loose a little bit, have some fun, man. That's why you're going. I'm going to get set up for this bonus break, fellas, and then I'll get that serial closer up. Probably should do it the other way around, but I'm not going to. BB4, I believe. Do this to me again. That's... You guys are wild, man. You guys are wild, man. Ags winner. Blank, random, blank, random. You pull my users from this guy, and then we're cooking, man. Can't do it halfway. You guys know the drill. You can't go halfway on it. You got to be ready to rock, man. Ooh, I see one more. There's still one in stock. I jumped the gun. I'm showing one more on the front end here on the bonus break. Somebody's got it in their cart. Oh, it's back out. It's thrown back to the wolves here. Who wants it? Who wants that bad boy? See here. Let me get this move. Put it on black. That's... Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's what I'm talking about, man. Show me the money, man. Put your money where your mouth is, man. Let it ride on black. Who's got that last bonus break spot, fellas? Down to one. I got the cereal cooked up, too, so. Down to one there on the bonus break. Somebody's winning the Jags. Who's going to take that guy down? Let's get it ripped. Let's find our winner for the Jags. I'll post up that serial closer for NT. I'm going to sneak out of here a little earlier than Mike does, probably 5:45. I'll give you guys 35 or some more minutes. I just got to run by UPS for my consignment package, and then we'll be good to go. 1, 7, 9, 10 across the board. And give me that last one, man. One more to go to win the Jags in the NT half case. Who's going to be the hero, man? Last one to go in the bonus break. Someone snag that bad boy. We can find out who's one of the Jags. The Bears are trading a 5th-round pick for Patriots center Garrett Bradbury. There's the answer. You Bears guys in the chat. Not a bad player. A 5th-round pick, too. Feels like a nice deal. Got 1, 7, 9, 10 across the board. Give me that last one in NT in the bonus break, man. We'll get NT serial closer up for you guys. See what we got, man. Down to 1 on that bonus break. Give me that last one. We'll run. We'll see who's winning the Jags. Max snagged it. There we go. Max, our hero. Good karma, good vibes for Mac here. He smacked it out of there. All right. NT. I could post up the serial closer. Yeah, I probably should. Okay, there's serial closer for NT. Let's get the bonus break up and running. For 6, 7, 9. Nobody better buy a spot. I forgot to pull these out of there. If someone buys a spot from NT, a team outright, I'm gonna be happy and also sad at the same time. Let me zero it out. Boink. There we go. Heaters and keepers only, my man. I love it. Love to hear it, man. Yeah, we're close on a couple things, fellas. I'm throwing NT to a serial closer right now just because I know it'll go quick. It's a quick rip. Got 45 minutes or so that I'll hang out here, so. Let me get this set up and we're cooking with gas, fellas. You make sure those NT spots got pulled. Yep. And this is BB4 for today. Oh 030626. All right, fellas. What we got cooking here? Yeah, Series 2 is close as well. I'm going to leave NT serial closer up. If you guys hammer it out, great. If not, I'm going to pull it and put the teams back before we get off. But, yeah, let me run this bonus break. Yeah, we'll go from there. This guy, where'd you go, man? Don't hide from me. Don't hide from me now. Those zeroed out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's see who's one of the Jags, fellas. Let's find out who's one of the Jags here. Riley, I got you for one of the NT serial number closer. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, let me grab these. Grab my team list. What happens in Vegas? There we go, Riley. I'd love to hear it, man. You boys take care of yourselves out there. That's crazy, man. Enjoy yourselves out there, fellas. Stay safe as always. Don't wander too far from home. Or do, whatever you prefer. All right. Got that. Text is out here for bonus break. Randoms are ready. Let me hide everything on the back end that I don't need real quick, and then we'll fire it up, man. That anymore. Don't need that. That. Just a second, fellas. Just 1 second. I promise. Wink. Get this guy front and center. The star of the show. Who's one of the Jags here, boys? Winning the Jags here. Player's killing me. All right, fellas, here we go. A little bonus break 4 today. I'll give you the rundown. I'll show you here, too, what we're working with for this one. Thank you, bonus break 4. You guys know the drill here. So whoever hits the highest card number from the pack is going to win the Jags in the NT break, which serial closer's up for that guy now. I just posted it up. Oh, the cereal, bro. I got milk. Squeeze the juice, man. There's juice to be squeezed, bro. There's definitely juice to be squeezed. All right, so that's the breakdown there. Highest card number, one of the Jags. This is our 32 users. Again, both go random teams. So if you bought one spot, you got 2 teams. You bought 5 spots, you got 10 teams. There's our 32 users there. Here's our 32 teams there. 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. First time on users, there's 1. There's 2. And there's our 3rd time there on user KC402 down to Felky2249 on our users. Then we got our teams here. Good luck. Same thing 3 times. 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. Saints down to the Packers. We ran it three times. There you go. 3 times. All right. Let me get this plugged in. Let me get the team list up. We'll rip it. We'll see who's taking down the Jags, rather. That's ballsy, bro. That's ballsy. But, hey, if you know, you know, right? If you know, you know. You're hitting on 19. That's ballsy, man. That's ballsy. I love it, though. I love it, though. Yeah, 100. Don't be scared. You can't. Scared money doesn't make money, man. Can't play scared. Not play scared, boys. Here we go. KC 402 on the Saints. Allen with the Browns. Browntown on the Raiders. Mac with the Jags. Burrito on the Chargers and the Lions. Frank 22 on the Rams. Allen again with the Patriots. Felke on the Bengals. Josh with the Texans. Briley on the Cardinals. Mac with the Eagles. Briley on the Steelers. Browntown on the Falcons. KC 402 on the Ravens. Gloves are done with the Bills. Gloves are done with the Bears. Josh with the Bucks and the Jets. Felke with the 49ers. Browntown with the Chiefs. Allen with the Titans. Browntown with the Giants. Allen with the Cowboys. Felke with the Vikings. Felke with the Broncos. Josh with the Panthers. Felke with the Colts. Frank with the Commanders. Seahawks. Dolphins. Felke closing it out with the Packers. All righty, fellas. Let's see who's taking out the Jags again. Highest card number. No inserts. Just base cards or parallels included. That's very true. You know, Brio. I know you're counting cards over there, man. I know you know when that deuce is coming out when you're sitting on 19. I know you know. All right, here we go, fellas. Good luck. Highest card number taken down. The Jags and NT half case. Kid reporter for good measure. Geno Stone. 61. That's pretty low, but it's highest for right now to the Bengals. I can't imagine that wins, but maybe you never know. Taj Brooks on the rookie. The Bengals, 335 on that one. That's a little better for the Cincy. For Cincy, who's got him? Felke's got him here, so that's a high one. We'll take that. 335, a nice one. Here we go. Jalen Milroe. This will be another high number, being a rookie. 317, not quite. Taking the cake there to Seattle. Curtis O'Rourke, quarterback, I believe, of the 49ers here on the rookie disco blue. 397 going to San Fran. Felke, that's yours. Taking the cake for now as well. 397 is going to be tough to beat. Cordero, his doesn't matter on the insert. Non-numbered. Kid reporter. TJ Watt. 263, the Pittsburgh Steelers, not going to do it. Jamin Sherwood of the Jets, 221, not going to do it. Closing it out with an Antoine Winfield Jr., 114 of the Bucks, not going to do it. So our top guy, highest card number, 397, San Francisco 49ers, Felke, 2244. That's yours, man. Taking down the Jags in the NT half case. Congrats. That'll do it for Bonus Break 4, guys. Thanks for tuning in. All right. Let's get down to business here. Hernandez R. I got you for one on that serial closer for NT. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate it, man. All right, so we're good to go there. Two, 2, 4, 4. And the Jags. Boom, there we go. NT setup for us, fellas. Need this guy anymore. Got the, but I forget to send the team, put the team list in there again. I did. Whoopsies. You guys saw the list though. It's no big deal. We know who won. Get this cleaned up. Let's see how close NT is. We got still, what are we showing? 8 there on the serial, so hammer those out. I'll stick around here for a little while. Let's get NT set up now. So it's ready for when that goes. I'll stick around close to the buzzer here for us. See if we can get NT gone. Hide that on the back end. There, let me pull these. Level down, don't be afraid. Crazy, man. That's crazy. I haven't hit the blackjack tables. I'd have to go this weekend, man. I might have to go. Been a minute. Let's go NT. That's right, man. What are we down to here? We got 8 in the serial closer. Hammer that out, fellas. We'll rip it tonight. Hammer that out. We'll rip it tonight. Let's go, fellas. NT, nasty. Who we got in there? Titans. So you got Cam Ward in there. Seahawks, Rams, Chargers, Raiders, Chiefs. We're set up beautifully. We are set up beautifully, fellas. I'm doubled up. Give me a second here. Let's go on NT, fellas. Let's go, baby. We're cooking, man. We're cooking. Knocked over the stand. There we go. I'm cooking. There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. I say it was in the cereal. Ravens, Panthers, Colts, Chiefs. Ravens, Panthers, Colts, Chiefs. Raiders, Chargers, Rams. Seahawks, Titans. Good to go. All right. See what we got cooking here. That guy uploaded. Let's see how we're looking. I'll rock with you guys for about 10 more minutes. What we got, man? NT down to a serial closer. Let me clean up the back end as well for us. NT down to 8 on the serial closer, fellas. Bonus break 4. I can hide on the back end here. NT down to 8 on the serial closer, fellas. I got the site cleaned up for us. See how we're looking here, man. We're looking good, man. Serial closer's up. We're going to be cooking Monday, too, fellas, because we got hockey right there as well and 3 basketball. Like, we're looking good. We're solid. We're solid. Go NT down to a cereal, man. Let's let it rock, man. Go on that bad boy. We can do it. We can do it. Still sitting pretty good, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm fired up for NT. Hammer out those serial closer spots. We'll rip it. We'll rip it right now. Pretty good day for us. Not a ton of breaks, but we chipped away on a lot of stuff. I think you guys enjoyed those bonus breaks. Winning some big teams is always a blast on those cheaper breaks. So made for a fun day. I'm not going to lie. And we're pretty set up now for Monday, too. I mean, the NT's down to a serial. Series 2 hockey right there for a serial as well. Like, that'll go instantly on Monday, I'm sure. So, yeah, I mean, we're set up pretty well. Not bad at all, fellas. I appreciate everybody who hung out with us today, man. No Mike. You got me coming out of the bullpen. I like to think I'm, like, Kind of like a mixture of like a Mariano Rivera, maybe some Papelbon in me too. So yeah, it's light work for me, man. Maybe some Andres Munoz, maybe some Airbender Devin Williams. I got a little bit of everybody in me, man. Coming out of the bullpen, fired up, ready to go. We're set up beautifully for Monday as well, fellas. I'm excited for it. Should be blast. Mike should be back, I believe. So you guys will get him again on Monday. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me though, man. It was fun. You know, I don't sit down in the throne very often here and get a rip black, so it's always a blast. I always appreciate the support when you guys are in here. It's always fun. So really, really, really appreciative of that, and I appreciate everybody who stopped by, man. It's always fun. Try to keep it fun. No problem, Alan. Hope you have a great weekend, man. Have a great weekend. You guys a few more minutes here to see if we can knock NT out. If not, you know, it is what it is, and we'll go Monday. So NT's right there. Like I said, Series 2 hockey is going to be ready to rip Monday early too. So we'll have a nice little slate set up for Mike once he gets back. Nice little slate of breaks for him. All right, fellas, I think that's going to do it for me, man. Slowed out just a little bit. I want to thank everybody who stopped by once again. Had a blast of a day, you know. Some fun stuff. Gillett always a blast, a little bonus breaks. You guys some winning some big teams in those. So appreciate everybody who stopped by, man. I'm going to go work on some DC, get it out of here before they shut down. So I appreciate everybody, like I said. We'll see you guys Monday. Should have NT ready. Hockey Series 2 will be ready by then too. So I'm excited, man. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe, stay humble, and take it easy, fellas. Have a